Alrighty, guys. Good morning. Morning, Uthik and Shed.
All of that out here, and I will.
Fuck, do you find this shit? My god, they fucking hide this shit.
The description below. Now, the
1 second, guys.
page underneath the live tab. Streams will show in the short.
There's so much shit going on right now with streaming, guys. I'm watching like a tutorial. All the shit I just figured out literally right before I went live.
Can stream both vertical and
Huh.
then click General.
Uh-huh.
And make sure you click Orient.
Click the right thingy?
Ask random questions and
Like a thingy. What are you even talking about?
have a channel moderator with you.
You lobotomized,
Aspect
Idwin?
ratio, by the way. Then
Oh my god.
and you'll be
This
in the
person I'm watching a tutorial on is supposed to have a link in their bio. And their bio looks like it fucking has everything except for the shit that they're talking about. So they're probably doing it to click on.
from a teleprompter and want to avoid.
They're doing it to make you click on their channel. Jesus Christ. You lied. There isn't a video in the fucking description. She hasn't made it yet. Bruh. Click on the video in the No, you didn't make a video. Either that or it's private. Click on the video that doesn't exist yet. I will make it in the future. Tutorial lets you click on stuff. Okay. Yes. Okay. Guys. I guess there's a couple things I have coming up that maybe will happen. I don't know yet. Oh. Hey, my power went out for literally... My power went out yesterday for like 2 hours. It was fucking ridiculous. I got to wake up to that and found out basically everything was shut down. I am super fucking pasty white. Yeah. I look in real life. Low light compensation also fucks with it for some reason. America, what? Yes, stuff and things. Well anyways. Where are we gonna start? Shit, guys. Well, that's just like a curveball right before I started streaming. I'll have to take a look at this after I'm done streaming. There's more shit to I fucking wasted 2 hours earlier this evening. Everything was loaded. Oh my god. I woke up 8 hours ago, guys. Like legit 8 hours ago. I'm only streaming now. Because I spent part of the time just like fucking with shit. Ah, Jesus. That'll happen. Yeah. So apparently, we used the Eruptor yesterday. Most OP fucking gun in the game, which is legit just a stratagem that you can take as a primary. Most OP gun in the game. I went to other people's channels expecting to see, like, across-the-board praise, and there were people shit-talking it. Like, oh my god, it's such a lame sniper rifle. It's not a fucking sniper rifle, it's a goddamn shotgun. It's a grenade launcher shotgun, or a rocket launcher shotgun, because it doesn't have an arc to it. Yeah, you legit, you just shoot at feet, and they just die. What are they doing? It's like you use it like you'd use a grenade launcher. And then you can also snipe with it. Yeah, it is OP as fucking shit. The only thing it has problems with is you can't pop eyeballs on the fatties. You can't kill a Bile Titan, but that's, you know, for a primary, that's pretty, yeah, something you don't even take as a stratagem. That's not that far-fetched. And you also can't pop vents. It doesn't work on vents for some reason. I'm not sure why. But it doesn't work on the orange vents, on any items with orange vents. But that being said, you don't need to shoot the orange vents to kill a lot of things in the game. So, yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, like I was watching other people's streams, guys, and they're like, no, the Eruptor's actually just pretty bad. It is kinda, I'd rather just take an anti-material rifle. Like, bro, what the fuck are you saying? You can legit shoot next to stuff and kill things in like a 10-foot area. How bad is your aim if you can't hit shit in proximity to the yard next to what you're trying to shoot? It's absurd. Like, you can literally just wipe out swaths of enemies. It's like a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, sniper rifle. It does fucking everything. It does goddamn everything. And there's people, like, talking about it. Like, I think they're just trying to snipe with it. Like, make these highly precise shots. No, you don't even need to shoot shit. You just shoot near it, and stuff dies. It is absurdly insane. Yeah. I was out of the curve, by the way, apparently. I didn't expect that one. Then again, I also played Dead by Daylight and found out, like, killers in the game really suck dick. Not killers as in the characters, although a lot of them do. But, like, people that were playing the killers in Dead by Daylight fucking sucked. That's why I played it for 2 years, because it's so different than everyone else. And that was some way I could differentiate myself, because it felt like everyone that played that game was just, like, literally just playing it to look good for survivor mains. Basically, the entire player base. Like, just, the entire player base caters to survivor mains. It's hand over feet. Hand over feet caters to them. We have not tried the crossbow. Oh, we have enough medals for the crossbow. Grenade pistol, like you don't even need the grenade pistol. You just take the fucking Eruptor. It is a grenade pistol. It can close bug holes. It can blow up fabricators. Yeah, crazy fucking shit. Yeah, this is absurdly, insanely OP. You don't even need a grenade pistol. Why would you do that when you can just take an Eruptor, which is a grenade pistol, grenade launcher, rocket launcher, sniper rifle? I don't know. It 100% needs a nerf or it needs to be turned into a stratagem. I prefer it being a stratagem. But yeah, I was like watching other people's streams and there's people legit just shit-talking it. It's like, okay, alright, bro. Yeah, like we used it for, what, 2 mission chains, so like 6 missions? Yeah, it just, I'm actually, I guess maybe I'll use it because people don't think it's good at this point. I don't even know. Why does it also say 7 out of 8? Am I 7 out of 8? This must be a relic from when the exosuits had issues being unlocked. Fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy people. Maybe we'll try the Tesla Bros. Holy shit, guys. Just... I don't know. Weird set of scenarios. And, like... I don't... Normally, there's a general consensus, but when stuff comes out that's new, streamers don't get a chance to make the rounds to see what the general consensus is on it, so they can't think for themselves. Because they're incapable of thinking. Most streamers are incapable of thinking for themselves. I know it sounds weird. You're like, oh no, that's why they have thousands of people watching. No, there's a lot of people that are just really fucking stupid that stream, and they can't like make up any sort of meaningful decisions without talking to someone else or consulting the Twitter consensus. There we go. Too many cons in there. Consulting the Twitter consensus. Like, they have to speak to the hive mind to know whether or not what they're thinking is correct, because they're incapable of actually thinking for themselves anymore. Crazy shit, but like, I didn't expect that. Literally went to other people's streams, there's people just like, yeah, no, you know, the Eruptor sucks, the whole... I was watching one guy, and he's like, oh no, all the items in this warbond suck dick. And I'm like, what? This is like literally the best warbond. You have a grenade launcher pistol that now you can use instead of grenades. You can take other grenades other than explosive grenades. Which is pretty insane if you want to diversify your weapon loadout so you can use other things other than grenades. It's one of the reasons I don't use anything other than just HE grenades or just normal grenades, because you have to have them to close fabricators' buggles, but you don't now because you have a grenade pistol. So, yeah. And putting aside, there's also people that don't seem to understand that the Arrowhead seems to have an issue. Arrowhead seems to have an issue. Good morning, Sneed. Arrowhead seems to have an issue with mislabeling weapons. Like, this is probably most famously the plasma shotgun, which is actually a plasma grenade launcher, and it looks like kind of like a shotgun, but it clearly is a grenade launcher, being a good example of this. The explosive dominator, which doesn't actually explode, by the way. This isn't actually an explosive weapon at all. I guess they're rockets. It fires like mini rockets, which is actually kind of cool. But it's not actually explosive at all. Yeah. What's another good one in here? You have the SMG Defender, which isn't even a fucking SMG. Besides in looks, like stat-wise, is basically an assault rifle. Yeah. And then, of course, he had the labels for penetrating just being completely off. Like the armor penetration labels were just all sorts off. Anyways, newest one being this guy, which is a marksman rifle. Can you use it as a marksman rifle? Yes, you can use this as a DMR. Is that what this is good at? No. No, there's a full auto mode. You can click and set it to full auto, and you can go fucking ham with this thing. That is what this thing is good at. I was using it's probably my favorite weapon, new favorite weapon in the game, is the Adjudicator. And the reason for that is because you set it to full auto, and it's like it's a very chunky assault rifle, which is good because most of the assault rifles are pretty anemic. Yeah. This thing is actually pretty fucking good. You set it to full auto, you have to manage the recoil, be ready for the recoil, because there is fucking recoil. But you manage your recoil with either bursts or pulling down and being able to manage the reticule better. Now also, by the way, a lot of people still don't understand that the circle is where your gun's aiming, which is different than the dot, which is where you're aiming. This thing trails behind, and you see the recoil in the circle. The circle is where your gun is firing. This needs to be on target. So you have to move your mouse to get this on target. It's a way of managing recoil. You have to move your mouse to get it on target. There's a lot of people that still don't seem to understand the circle. As I was having an argument with a guy yesterday that was talking about basically me not being able to aim properly. Like I said, there's hit registration issues in the game, and he went into this long argument about pixel jumping, which was just another way to say I'm not on target. Apparently, he didn't even understand what he was saying at the time, but he was alluding to the fact that I wasn't on target. But you can clearly see that it's on target, and when you're on target, it's not the dot. It's the circle has to be on target. That is where your gun is firing. You move your gun and your character like a tank turret. This circle, is where your character's actually aiming, and the dot is where you want to aim. So it's like playing World of Tanks or any game with a tank where you got a slew right on the barrel. This circle needs to move and match where you actually want to fire. So when you're managing your recoil, you have to pull the circle down onto the target, wherever it is. Pull it, push it, wherever You have to manipulate the circle to be on target. It's actually kind of crazy. There's a lot of streamers, A, that don't talk about it, and B, don't seem to know. So, I don't know. I guess I periodically have to point this out because it seems like people don't really understand. The circle is where your gun is aiming. So when you see it like flipping out, that's because the line of sight is blocked. So you're behind a wall and you see it like snapping to the wall and like trying to shoot someone's head, and like occasionally you'll snap over the top. That's because your gun barrel is behind the wall. Even if your head's pointing over the top because you're in third person, your gun barrel is behind the wall, and that's where your gun is going to shoot. It's going to hit the wall because it's actually pointing at the wall, right? Yeah. Maybe I need to make like a whole video on this, but it seems like this is actually part of the game that people don't really understand at all. It's also like people that seem to think that spread just means RNG missing, and instead of being able to manipulate it. So spread, cone of fire, aka weapons in Fortnite, that's where your ridicule is the spread of your weapons. So when you see the crosshair go like this, assuming they haven't changed it, when you see the crosshair bounce like this, your bullets will be distributed inside of the box that it forms. It's a bounty box, and you can control the size of your spread through movement, crouching, managing recoil on weapons depending on what weapons you're using. There's a lot of ways to manage it, but it's another method for conveying recoil and handling mechanics of a weapon to players. I don't know. I think it's just like skipped. It's like the Counter-Strike fucks that just think everything is like a spray pattern no matter what, and guns are always 100% accurate. Crazy shit. But yeah. Anyways, circle is where you want to hit the target. This thing fucking recoils like hardcore, so you have to constantly pull it and manipulate the circle to get it on target. When it is on target, though, it is very, very meaty. It's still not as good as the shotguns, mind you. It's not as good as the Dominator or the Slugger. It's still pretty good, though. And it's, as there aren't many weapons in the game that are alternatives, Penetrator being another one, there aren't many alternatives to shotguns. It's nice to have one. By the way, this is gun I was talking about yesterday the night. This gun has a shitload of hit registration issues. DPS-wise, this does about 2.5 times the DPS of this guy, the Liberator, the starting assault rifle. But in reality, when you're using it, assuming you're on target, when you're using this in reality, it takes longer. Time to kill is longer than the Penetrator. Despite the fact this puts out like 2.5 times the DPS. Now I gotta check. By the way, guys, I got my new phone. It is so fast. I think that it's mainly attributed to the fact that batteries and shit. So we go 50 times 1380. Divided by 60. So 1150 DPS. Assuming, once again, no armor pen, no damage drop off, just raw damage. 1150 DPS. Maybe it's like double. Is? $586. So it is double. It's not 2.5. It's double the DPS. But in actuality, this kills faster than this does, assuming you're on target, and once again, armor pen, just in general. This is just a giant waste of ammo, which is why no one uses this gun, by the way. The recoil on it is also pretty extreme. This is what I was talking about with this other guy. This is the most obvious example of hit registration issues in the game. You'll just put a shitload of bullets into stuff, and it takes forever to kill it. It doesn't matter. Yeah. And despite the fact that the stats on it are pretty good, and this is a pretty ridiculous damage weapon, it doesn't actually convey it to the game. In realistic terms, it doesn't actually, like in realism, or what you see, actually do it at all. 100. $833. So this is 50% more damage than, not taking this rough estimate, just, you know, spitball, right? 50% more damage. Actually, about 30 than the Liberator, but still well under this guy, the Knight. But you guys didn't even know this gun existed. I didn't. I thought someone was cheating when I saw it, because I've only seen someone use this maybe twice in the game. And first time I thought they're cheating, and then I realized it was a weapon with the pre-order bonus that no one uses. No one uses. Yeah. This actually does as much damage as the Knight, assuming you're on target. Damage to the fire rate, it does as much DPS as the Knight does, which is insane. It does more, actually. damage than the Knight does, and it armor pen. I don't know why this got buffed. I really, really don't. They did though. Slugger got nerfed for some strange reason too. All these, by the way, they need to reorient all the guns, but that's like a global swath problem. It's not just one weapon. There's all of them have the same issues, which is these are sniper shotguns, sniper shotgun assault rifles. Oh, this actually does more damage than the Knight. This does 1650. Yes, assuming you hit all pellets, they all count. Which is also, once again, a testament to basically the hit registration not counting stuff. This guy oversaturates targets very easily, but it's very slow firing, right? This guy, on the other hand, fires a lot of pellets. And pellets seem to disappear as well. In terms of DPS, this should be way out there. But you can still be competitive with using like the sickle, the plasma gun, Dominator, guy, the Educator, Penetrator is not really that great. This is just something to use. This guy is actually does 1650 DPS. Pellets. And there's often times where you're on target, it just doesn't count. Once again, game definitely has problems with hit registration. I think the shotguns suffer from it too. And the way they deal with that is by overbuffing the weapons, so you just make them do a lot more damage than they should. Counts better. Okay, I need to get my coffee, guys. I'm getting ahead of myself, and that's not good because then I'm just coffee right now. Anyways, we kind of got off track there talking about the Knight. The Knight definitely has some hit registration issues. Absurd hit registration. Anyways, the Eruptor. This guy is hands down basically a stratagem that you can take as a primary weapon. It is more powerful, in my opinion, than a lot of the stratagem weapons, actually. It's more powerful than, well, not a lot of them, the railgun, and it's more powerful than the anti-material rifle. I don't know why this isn't a stratagem, but it isn't. It is absurd, and it explodes. Diligence. This guy, the Eruptor. Showing you guys the wrong gun, this guy. I like that it has a bolt at the front, because that makes a lot of sense. So you can burn yourself with casings every time you eject a shell. Because you go like this, and it ejects the shell right into your arm. Yeah. Well, I guess, you know, you wouldn't want the Helldivers to get too comfortable with their Eruptor, right? Before it gets nerfed. I don't even know if they're going to nerf it. It's like the weird thing is, their balancing is kind of all over the fucking place, and it might be that this isn't even going to get... I like the rainbow shading on that here for heating effect. It shows the heat. This might not even get balanced. I don't actually know. It's going to be curious to see how they handle this, because it is very, very OP. To the point at which I said I'm probably not going to use it. Like, ever, until it's nerfed. It's just too good. This guy is pretty fun, though. This is probably my new favorite weapon, is Educator. Anyways, just like stratagem stuff, just going over. We made a video yesterday, guys, but just like going over is like some of the stuff that just. This apparently, by the way, is bugged. It doesn't really work. There's a quality of life. It gives you all your support ammo from a resupply crate. It's bugged though. Orbital HE barrages didn't need this. They needed to do what they do better. They didn't need to become an Eagle Airstrike. They need to become HE Orbital Wanton Destruction better. And this doesn't do it. It tries to condense it a little bit, which will drive up the DPS by making sure stuff's on target. But yeah, like I said before, like the 380 should just go back to the same size it was before and just double the amount of projectiles just to really layer the whole area. Get so many uses per map anyways. Arc Bros, additional arc jump. They love that shit. Kills your teammates 50% more. Sentries take 50% less damage. They could give you 2 sentries instead, and sentries still would be kind of worthless. Up right away. Where you can use an Eagle Airstrike and get immediate results from it. A sentry has to be on the ground, it has to be deployed, and it has to do its job for a long period of time to make up for the fact that it's not an Eagle Airstrike, right? I'm not exactly sure how they chose the mortar turrets, depending on where they are, can kind of do something, as well as kill your teammates. But even then, like, they have to be protected. Like, the normal straight firing turrets just kind of suck. All of them, they aren't good. On damage they do, they die too fast. They aren't alive long enough, they don't have enough ammo, and they have too long. They could give you 2 uses per turret, or it goes on cooldown, and probably wouldn't be worth taking. Maybe 2 uses might be fun, because then you can make kill boxes, right? But yeah, just the HP, they just go up and tap it twice and then dies. Just 50% less damage from explosions, wow. We got the 25% additional fire. Once again, this still comes down to the napalm, just trying to live up to the Eagle Airstrike. The Eagle Airstrike, guys, is... yeah, it's the baseline best stratagem to take. The all-rounder is an Eagle Airstrike, and they keep trying to make this into an Eagle Airstrike, or yeah, just the basic airstrike, right? It's not as good. The straight damage is not where it's at. It should be area denial. It should be like a bigger area, and it should be like last longer. Not more damage, it just lasts longer in a bigger area. So you can really cake it and get your value. Eagle, 1 additional bomb. Obviously, we took that. It's not really super amazing, but it's, you know, probably the biggest, the one that gets the most value from is probably the Eagle Airstrike and maybe Napalm. Napalm itself isn't very good, though, so. Yeah, 15% no. Mortar Sentry is fucking broken. Oh, well, those missions are broken to begin with. If you're talking about the one where you have to defend the gates, that mission's broken because the pathfinding on the units is broken. They can't get through the front gates. They get stuck on units and just shit in general. So mortars do all right in that scenario. But in a lot of them where you can't actually defend them, they blow up. Fraction eradication. Eradicate? That's a scenario where it kills your teammates. I wouldn't say so, and then they blow up too, because they get near them and they just blow them up. So eradicate missions, I don't think so. It's the same scenario where they just get close to it and they blow it up, and it kills your teammates in the meantime. And then you're out your stratagems for 5 minutes until you get more. The defense mission, I would say so. That's what we're talking about. I was talking about with there being certain scenarios for it, but it's once again, the mission itself is just broken. They can't get through gates and they get stuck on each other. You used to be able to do that. You do that on level 9, Toxby? Because they still, like, they eventually spawn enough units to get near your shit and they blow it up. Alright, well, my experience with that is literally, even when you're standing near them, is eventually the bugs just get near it, and then the Bile Titans will breathe out, and they'll die. Bile Titans get near it, and then the small shit gets near it when the other stuff's getting near it, and then they all die. Then you have to wait 5 minutes for mortars. Might be doing some SEAL Team 6 shit or something. So, that might change things. little bit different if you're playing like a highly coordinated game with highly coordinated friends. You could probably do the extract personnel missions doing that. the 20-minute extract personnel missions, you could probably do that. Yeah. I have this set up wrong. What's going on here? Yes, I do. Why is it laggy? Oh. Bugs is harder to use sentries. Yeah, it comes down to if you get the mission where they get stuck, the bots have a lot of problems with pathfinding. We actually talked about this a couple days ago. The bots have a lot of problems with pathfinding where they'll get stuck because the units are really big, especially the tanks. They'll get stuck on them in the dropships. They'll get stuck on them and they can't pathfind, so they can't walk to you. So they can't get into position to shoot you. And as such, you can DPS them down when they're basically bugged out. Ha ha ha! Getting bugged out, guys. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's it works because the units you're trying to fight basically get hamstrung. It's one of the reasons the Fortress map, the original Eradicate mission for the bots, was extremely easy. Remember the one where you had to go up the zigzag ramps to get to the top? And they basically stopped using it because they'd get stuck. The tanks would get stuck, everything would get stuck on the ramps and explode. It's the same thing. So, yeah. Will work in that regard, though. Alrighty. Yeah, I don't know. Like this, the biggest takeaway though is, yeah, just going to other people's streams, guys, and seeing them shit talk their Eruptor. I don't know, guys. This is hands down. This is a stratagem weapon you can take as a primary, and don't use it like a fucking sniper. It's a shotgun. Use it like a Dominator. Yeah, and it has a gigantic Dominator, a grenade launcher Dominator. It has a gigantic fucking radius on the thing. It's absurdly huge. Insanely absurdly huge. Like you accidentally hear, I think it might even be bigger than the autocannon. Like the radius on this shot might be bigger than the autocannon. It's absurd. Yeah, it's the pathfinding breaks. So like you can make really accurate pathfinding. It just takes a lot of effort and a lot of CPU utilization because this game is peer-to-peer. It means that they have to be mindful of whoever the host is, assumedly, have to be mindful of whoever the host is and CPU utilization of the host. RTS games have the same problem. Depending on the game, though, they have better pathfinding-ish. But this game, for instance, has a lot of big units, right? And the big units offset things. This is why I talked about flow field pathfinding a couple days ago, and even tweeted it at Arrowhead. And hopefully they'll implement something similar, because the guy that did it wrote a book on it, so I assume they can do it. But right now, since there's a lot of big unit sizes, the pathfinding gets janky, especially because of dropships. Have you ever tried navigating around the dropships? You know when they drop on the ground, or the tank husks, or a charger, not a charger, a Bile Titan? Have you ever tried navigating around them? You know the hitbox is all over the place? You can barely do that as a person, and now imagine trying to have AI do it, you know, and like the AI is not very good. Been unlocked crossbow yet? I am legitimately, I've heard it's shit, by the way. I am legitimately just got it yesterday. I didn't even realize I got it at the end of the stream. We will be trying it tonight, but I've heard it's garbage. Thermite grenades? I don't actually know what they do. they're like sparklers. Yeah, I had a theory. I had a theory yesterday when I was talking about it. I think they might pop armor because of the text on them. They might actually remove armor pieces, so you can use them to pop armor off of like chargers or Bile Titans. Like the side panel on a Bile Titan, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. If you hit it in the right spot, you can pop a panel. Yeah. Is my thought. We have not actually done that. Capable of burning through some armor. So it might actually do something where it pops off armor pieces. I did not try using it for particular that. I was just chucking on stuff and seeing it do absolutely nothing yesterday, so... yeah. Seemingly this is a turd, by the way. By the way, if you're watching Arrowhead, you give me that Excel spreadsheet of all the gun values, I'll rebalance everything. You can take me on as a contractor. I'll rebalance all your shit and make it fucking phenomenal. Just let me at that Excel spreadsheet. You know, I have negotiable rates. Yeah, as far as the crossbow goes, yeah, it's... I heard it's pretty bad. So whether or not that's true or not, I'm not exactly sure. Yeah. We'll see. Like, if you take the Eruptor, guys, you don't need a grenade pistol. You don't really even need grenades. The only thing you need is something to take care of, basically, like, the super heavy units. Like, the Fatties and Bile Titans. You can shoot the Chargers and the Pooper, so you can do that. But otherwise... like the shield guys, you just shoot them in the shoulder and they die instantly. Like the shield devastators, the guys with the shield and the machine gun, you shoot them right there and they die. And they'll take units around it too. So you can do a little... like you don't even need to hit your target to kill stuff with the Eruptor. The Eruptor just does work. So, yeah. I don't know, guys. Yeah, there's a lot of people talking shit about this Warbond. I was like, I don't fucking know what's going on here, guys. Let's take a look at the Reddits. Let's see what they're bitching about on the Reddits. I am curious. Alright. Let's see. Reddits. Upgrades, we covered that. Premium Warbond. Lovely replies, apparently. Liberator does his job 1,000 times better. Medium armor pen is a joke. They're talking about the educator. I mean, no, not in my experience. No, it doesn't. Liberator doesn't... you mean the Penetrator Liberator? Because there's... I don't know why they call stuff like the Liberator variant. They should call it like Liberator in like variant or mark or something to denote that it's a submodel of the Liberator variety, right? To kind of offset the fact that it is still Liberator, but it's like this guy's legitimately just calling every Liberator. I assume he's talking about the Penetrator, because that's the one that's actually worth using. But that being said, people's opinions on this game are all over the place, so that actually leaves room for me to shine, right? If everyone is the same, then obviously you don't say anything that's outside the ordinary. The Twitter consensus has not converged on the new Warbond yet, so I still have time. I still have time, guys. Complaints are silly, the educator is fine. What? 50% Jasmine enemies laugh at you. This is what I mean. Medium armor penetrating. What? Yeah, it's like people like get stuck in the idea that, oh, it's called a DMR, you have to snipe with it. Would I ever use the educator to snipe? Maybe in a pinch? Is it something I'm ever going to really do? No. If you ever see me running around with it, I'm clearly not ADSing or even really like first-personing and trying to pop an eyeball or something with the thing. Yeah, no. This is, yeah. Like, people, like I said, they get stuck in a rut and, like, someone tells you something, right? Someone tells you something and people take it for face value. And for some strange reason, if you've read about, like, some of the threads where people in Gen Z are, like, getting skamazed like they're baby boomers, it's fucking crazy. It's fucking, like, common sense shit. Like oil prince common sense shit. I was just reading a Twitter thread the other day about that. Like, where someone was basically, like, they posted their DMs from a guy that basically bamboozled them over Discord. And it's your typical signs that it's a skamaz. Like, haha, have you heard about the oil prince that wants your social security number, your mother's maiden name, and your first pet's name, and your first school you've went to? You hear about that? Haha, he just wants to give you $1 million. And they actually fall for this shit. So it's kind of the same thing where you got people that legit just wait for a consensus, and they don't know how to use the weapon because the weapon tells them they're supposed to DMR with it. And then they don't think, hey, this gun kind of acts like an assault rifle. Maybe I should use it as an assault rifle. The Eruptor, I'm not using it as a sniper. I used it like a couple times as a sniper at long range against like a Devastator that was like way away. I wasn't using it as a sniper. I was using it as a rocket launcher. I was using the Eruptor as a shotgun rocket launcher. You just shoot the ground to your units. You don't fucking snipe them. It doesn't matter that it's called it's a sniper rifle or that it looks like a sniper rifle. Stat stick wise, it's a shotgun / rocket launcher. There's no reason to use it as a sniper because that's, regardless of what they say its role is, that's not how it's fulfilled in the game. That's not what it's doing in the game. So, yeah, like you got people here like, oh my god, this is a horrible DMR. It has an auto mode. You flip on the auto mode and you go to town, and it's pretty fantastic. If you manage the recoil, it's pretty fantastic. It's not as good as the Dominator, but it's still a lot of fun to use. So, yeah, like just look, it's just literally 8,000 upvotes. 8,000 upvotes, guys. 500 comments. Jesus Christ. Switch it to auto to see if its pitiful DPS could offset by that. It was bitch lapped hard and unreasonable recoil and low ammo count. Once again, you remember how we're talking about the circle and the dot? And the circle is where your gun's actually aiming. The dot is where you want to aim. And the dot, or the circle, will align with the dot, assuming you have line of sight, right? Because it's where the bullet is coming out from the gun is the circle. The dot is where you want it to aim, though. It is like people don't understand that this circle is where their gun is firing. And, yeah, if you've looked at the recoil on the Educator, it is insane. It is absolutely insane. But what you do is you want to shoot right here, right? You want to shoot right here. So you take this dot, and while this is popping up, you pull the dot down so the circle is on target. Mind blown. Mind blown. Here every day, guys. Here every fucking day. Yeah, fucking crazy. But if we don't want to bring an AMR, it still has some range or just hell have reliable DPS at a longer range. In general, the options are limited. Autocannon works actually pretty good. It has some drawbacks, but autocannon's pretty good at that. Stratagems are supposed to be the more powerful weapons. They aren't, like, you aren't supposed to be able to take a primary that does a stratagem well. The Eruptor is a stratagem weapon. It is too good at everything. New content doesn't hit as hard when spoiled by game-breaking bugs. Did we have any game-breaking bugs? The crashing, I didn't crash at all yesterday. Thermite grenade, too bad. Damage over time effects don't even work unless you're the host. I am the host, and it's not good, so. 5% extra fire damage, too bad. Damage over time doesn't work unless you're the host. Allegedly. I'm pretty sure the damage over time actually works, otherwise napalms wouldn't burn anything at all. They're buggy, though. Extra enemy hit by arc weapons, too bad. They're incredibly inconsistent and blocked by a light breeze and unreliably. So it's supposed to. Like, arcs are supposed to be grounded out, right? That's one of the downsides of using the arc thrower. Arc thrower is actually a very competent weapon. It's a very general use competent weapon, which is why you see arc bro squads. This is not a bug, I would say. Resupply bug, refill ammo, it doesn't even work. Yeah, that doesn't really matter that much, though. Someone that's just bitching for the sake of bitching, he's getting upvotes because people are angsty. Here, they'll fix it. If World War II planes could carry multiple 1,000-kilogram bombs, so can the Eagle. We need to go larger. I mean, an Eagle probably could carry a nuclear warhead, too. Should we put that in the game? Realism is not a balancing mechanic. And just because something exists or has happened doesn't mean, oh, let's put it in the game because it makes it better. It's not the way game balance works. The fire upgrade for the ship is absolutely cooked when you're the host. I played around with napalm extensively yesterday. Flamethrower. Or it took 50% of a canister on a leg to kill a charger. They might have nerfed the HP pool on them. That doesn't seem right. So the buff is 25% more additional damage, guys. And before it took half a canister to cook a leg off of a charger. I guess, no, he's at half fuel now. So maybe it is a quarter tank. A quarter tank seems... No, that would be... That still doesn't make sense. Maybe they misplaced a decimal? Like, instead of it being additive, it's multiplicative with the other fire upgrade? %, yeah, it must not be additive. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I don't think I tested I don't think I tested the flamethrower after they did the 50% damage upgrade to everything. For all fire sources. I think we did napalm, but I didn't use the flamethrower because I didn't really... Like, I don't fancy the flamethrower. Because you can't use it to kill Bile Titans. So... Just constant nuke drops. There you go. Yes. I mean, they can do this. Charges in general are not what they used to be. After they've gotten hit by multiple nerfs, and they toned down the attack list on the chargers too, so they aren't as over the top. Like the butt bump, the mini charge, they had a bunch of attack lists that they used to do. The mini charge, the lunge charge, the ground pound. They used to, for a little bit, it lasted about 2 days, and I bitched up a storm about it. I bitched at Joel. I bitched at Joel until he listened. For a little bit, like 2 days, the charger would fling you backwards into whichever direction a Bile Titan was chasing you. You know how they hit you, and then you fly? No matter the angle they hit you. If a Bile Titan is going brrr, and then you got a charger going da-da-da-da. If the Bile Titan's right there, the charger hits you, and it doesn't matter where you get hit. If you get hit and then, like, knocked, it will knock you and kick you back into the Bile Titan's spew. It happened, reliably happened for about 2 days, and then it disappeared. Yeah, that was that was something. That was something going on there. I bitched up a storm about that because one-shot combo is not fun. That's not fun. I get that it's 2 hits, but it was horrifying. But chargers have been nerfed quite a bit since they released. We used napalm yesterday and it didn't seem that strong. Prior to the 50% damage boost. Oh wait, no, that happened at the same time they buffed the. Let's see. Okay. Do the 50% damage increase to fire. There it is. They did the Breaker Incendiary. Same time they did fire damage per tick. So I think I tried it after the patch prior to this where they buffed the flamethrower damage and it was acceptable. But then I didn't try it after they did this. I did napalm after they did this, but I didn't do the flamethrower. It does kill fucking chargers really fast. Also means it kills other units pretty fast too. Napalm I would still say isn't worth it as opposed to getting an E. Maybe we'll have to give that a shot today. Titans can perform execution nows /S. They've been always able to stake you. Nice. More physics? Intentional physics? The fuck is this? Every day we stray further from democracy. Huh? Who doesn't want to get impaled by a Bile Titan? That is from Total Recall. One of the creepiest looking scenes in like I've ever seen is where they're showing basically there's no atmosphere, so like you're seeing someone get pulled apart by the lack of atmosphere. Like we just went into space. Last Tuesday? Last Tuesday? That was the week before. When did they add the extra physics? I think it was this Tuesday. It was not Warbond release day, which is yesterday. Bites have always been able to stake you. Being stuck to the stake is new, though. No, not always. Yeah, I think it's 2 weeks after launch. I mentioned before, guys, there's a lot of shit they do not put in their patch notes, guys, and a lot of it's really fun. You gotta notice it. You legit have to pay attention to the game to notice it. This I have not had happen to me. I'm pretty sure this is intentional. It looks silly as fuck, as a lot of physics do until they get dialed in, but it shows that they're actually trying this shit. That is amazing. That is fucking amazing. Good for the devs. Fucking devs doing God's work over there. Meanwhile, you play World of Warcraft, and it's just legit like, they just shit out, like, slightly different content, different color in the next expansion pack. New meta has been found. Why does it look like a guy's dick? Oh, it's not. Yes. Pistol stratagem, guys? Mm-hmm. Good. Please stop. Helldivers 2 has the perfect blueprint for a game mode from Call of Duty. I mean, it's a horde game. There's been horde games for a lot of years, and this is probably the best horde game, but no, it's not fucking COD. COD Zombies is nowhere in any way, shape, or form anywhere close to this. The only reason anyone would ever compare this to COD Zombies is because they're stuck on Xbox and they can't fucking play the game. You know, the funny thing is, guys, we live in the day and age where you have one of the most accessible, the ease of access to hardware, and you have the most accessibility to a computer you could possibly have. Putting aside, like the high-end parts, oh my god, a 4090 is expensive. Yeah, you can buy old shit, and it is actually cheap as fuck. When I was growing up, guys, there was barely a used market for computer parts. It barely didn't exist. And I couldn't use it either because I was young and I didn't know access to credit cards, right? Or just a card to buy stuff online. I didn't have access to it. You can go to a fucking Walmart and buy limited use credit cards as a kid. Yeah, and you can buy stuff online. You are in one of the most accessible times of used hardware you could possibly be in, and I have no idea, putting aside the easy use, I have no idea why you'd ever stick to a console. You know, you're going to have to buy like 1 or 2 year old parts, but 1 or 2 year old parts aren't that bad. I mean, like you can cry, oh, I can't afford a 540 hertz monitor, yet you can still fucking game on a 240 hertz monitor that's like 5 years old, because it's still insanely good. Like the entry level, like the ramp up for getting into the PC market is insanely low now. It is absolutely insanely low. And I'm not talking buying new, by the way, low-end new parts. Buy used, like mid-range or even high-end old parts. You search eBay, you scrounge around a bit, you watch some markets, and you'll be able to put together a pretty decent computer. Like, the only thing I probably would not buy used is even NVMe drives are pretty good now in terms of reliability. I probably would not buy, obviously, peripherals, because they get caked with shit and they look nasty. I probably wouldn't buy a used peripheral. Even power supplies. Like, you can get like a really high-end power supply that's old. They have like 12-year warranties on them. That's how long the manufacturers think they're going to last. They warranty them for 10, 12 years. That's get a high-end one. So even power supplies aren't even bad. You have access to literally limitless parts, and people are still buying consoles. I do get it from the standpoint of people don't give a shit, but if like you care at all about your like playing games, like just some research. It's not hard. It just takes time. And as a kid, you have a bunch of time and you have no money. So the trade-off there is time to money ratio, right? Yeah. Fucking Xbox. Like, if this were, by the way, if this game released only to PlayStation, it would have been the biggest disheartening moment for Arrowhead ever. Like, this game took off because it had like the PC players definitely drive it hard. I mean, there's probably plenty of console players, don't get me wrong, but yeah, when PC players love something, they aren't afraid to type. And as such, you can type a lot better with a keyboard than you can with a gamepad. Why is Super so mean to best girl? Fire suppression, ejection, and airbags. I mean, if Eagle 1 was semi-democratic, they wouldn't be crying. Tears of joy, Eagle 1 has no concept of self-worth in the universe's best managed democracy. New armor passives are lazy. There's new armor passives? They're just the same ones. Fire resistance passive. There isn't really any fire resistance passives. Same passives we already had? Yeah, they're just caked on. Bitching about the fact that they want to be able to pick passive. I think there's some merit to that, just being able to put the passive on the armor you want. Maybe you could unlock it with modules or craft it even. Oh, they could make it into a crafting system. That'd actually be even better. Oh, there we go. Lemon squeeze. Yeah, this is actually, I think the armor bonus would be better fitted to crafting bonuses. I don't think I've ever seen really a good take on it. I've heard a couple people mention that they should separate out the armor bonuses into being able to apply them to whatever armor you want. I think that's, you know, like, sure, but then there's no real mechanic to it. I think a good mechanic would be making people craft the armor bonus they attach to the armor. So in order for you to apply a buff to a piece of armor, you have to craft basically an armor kit to put on the armor, and then it's there. So it allows you to drain resources out, as any crafting system would. It allows you to drain resources out of the system, and then at the same time add a bonus to armor, and then arguably there's mechanics there to in the future drain resources, i.e. by either crafting or by buying new armor and then putting new buffs onto it. Then you have to craft again and you have to apply it to new armor. That's that leads. There's a lot of leadway here for just a simple crafting system, which is a good place to get off the ground. A simple crafting system to drain resources. Kind of already did with the stratagem bays, which are seen as like crafting, like material burners, right? Yeah, I don't think that like he's like I'm pissed, man. I'm actually kind of pissed. Like, dude, fuck off. What do you have in your life? Like, fake outrage, guys, is the new thing, by the way. And while I did have some right there, it's pretty clear to tell that I'm not actually pissed at that guy, right? Like, I'm just pointing out how stupid it sounds. Fake outrage is the new fucking thing, and they're absolutely, yeah, just people fuck out of it. Those charges in 2 shots. But I don't think it does. It's not a trade-off. The Eruptor is insanely ungodly good. Man, chainsaw guys have way too much health. Oh, they're the new charger? Shoot him in the belly. Belly does do more damage. The belly's smaller. Yeah, no, the belly, it's 100%. You can kill them easy peasy with the fucking, belly. You have to shoot the belly, guys, not the head. The head is misleading. I learned that. I was originally shooting them in the head with the slugger, which does somewhat work, but they clearly have more health in their heads, than belly. It's actually a very cleverly designed target. Okay. I still have coffee, guys. Of coffee, guys. Let's move on, guys. We're gonna play some Helldivers 2. Games like this, guys, like I've mentioned before, I am a hard critic. I am very, very difficult to please when it comes to video game development. So when I give praise to stuff is very much warranted. I also get bored of PvE games extremely fast. The very fact that I'm still playing this game, as someone that very much enjoys PvP, and I have to shit on someone to feel good about basically, you know, like my progress and validating my existence, it's actually pretty rare to see me play a PvE game for any length of time. And this isn't even a progression-based PvE game. Like, there is a little bit of progression there, but it's not like, oh my god, you have to go do this right now, right? Like, oh my god, I gotta farm up some epics or some dumb shit. It is actually very enjoyable, and I really hope the variety, mainly it's about the enemies you're fighting, the variety you face, the variety of challenges you face while fighting enemies. It leaves a lot of opportunity, besides just stand on a wall and farm some zombies in fucking COD Zombies or some dumb shit. It leaves a lot of opportunity for you to actually do better. It gives you autonomy. It gives you self-efficacy. You can actually do something in slightly different ways or make it feel different every time you're playing it, which procedural generation also helps with that. Hands down, this is definitely the best horde game you can currently get. By the way, guys, follow the TikTok. Only thing that'll ever be on my TikTok is my stream. I don't plan on posting shorts to it, but I will stream to it whenever I get a chance to, so make sure you guys follow the TikTok. Let's see. Well, I'll tell US bans TikTok. In which case, I'll just be streaming to whatever short platform there is besides TikTok, so. Follow the TikTok, guys. I can guess. Alrighty, guys. Welcome back. Thank you.
Abolishers of tyranny, legends that secure the element 710 we need to maintain our rate of life.
What is going on with my chat? Weird. All right, let's change categories here. Long. Now, 5 million of my platforms that I stream to, because I'm phenomenal like that. I wouldn't want you guys, wouldn't want to deny you guys the opportunity of seeing me, you know? So. Done and done. Okay. Let's see. For some fucking reason, strange reason, my chat on my stream is delayed. Message popped up there like an hour later. Popped up on my actual chat like instantly. Oh no! The destroyer fleet upgrade, level 4, yep. Major order lost. Time to seize control of many innocent worlds once beat. Yeah. And that was expected. Must halt the automaton advance. Menkit line, consisting of Menkit and Lasath. Right. Let's see, guys. What do we have? We have a Blitz Search and Destroy. Let's start out with doing this. This is a bug mission.
Hellpods Prime.
On to...
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Maybe use a flamethrower? Maybe because like that piqued my interest. The guys saw it. We saw that. We do have the crossbow. We'll save that and use it in a sec here. Hitbow? We'll save and use it in a sec. I want to try out the flamethrower. Maybe we'll take EATs as well. Bigger targets, the Bile Titans. 500 kgs don't come up fast enough. There's no really other thing to use to... What?
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers.
You gonna go get in your pod? You in there? You in there? Steven, I see you. But Steven, we're all alone. It's very personal. Right about here. Might have to restart. The initial spurt was one guy. Give it a couple more seconds. Steven's about to rage quit, by the way. Make. Ready. So, eventually, hopefully, I'll be able to stream to TikTok, guys, and I'm trying to figure out exactly how I want to do the format. TikTok definitely supports, like, I think people aren't completely against turning their phones sideways. But I'm not sure.
Mission coordinates locked.
Honestly, landscape just looks a lot better for the content you're streaming because the game's landscape. It's not 4x3. I've seen where people put their fucking face on top, and I just think that looks stupid. My face isn't that important.
Orbit synchronized.
Well, to some people. I do have a fantastic face. Now we wait again.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Time our spurt got us 3 players.
Orbit synchronized.
Right, so let's do ATs. It's been a while, mainly because we need to have it available when I need them to pop up and throw them out. Dog. Actually do back. Flamethrower.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Almost have identical loadouts. Good.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this world once.
Tac inbound! Calling down a support weapon!
We have a fast-firing weapon for these guys. All right.
Calling in reinforcements!
half canister. Huh?
That's called the...
Oh, I gotta kill myself here in a second. It's fine. It's fine though, guys.
Requesting air support. Reinforcing.
Leave.
Get some! Get some!
Let's see.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Sending out an SOS. Sending in an...
Bitch! Stop that! One downside is I do not actually have... Where the fuck did my shit go? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, I just hit a rock. That is, hands down, my first death to the flying fucks, by the way. Well, that hasn't been caused by their carcass landing on me, which used to be a big thing. Is that aim assist? That's aim assist or an aimbot we just saw. Or you can see him snapping back and forth between the models. I don't know how aim assist works in this game. One of the two. By the way.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
I'm out.
Got these guys have a warm up on them.
New mag.
Took multiple bullets? No way. A lot of shots. Let me get this fuck. Get the fuck off my shit, you bitch! Oh my god. Soul's just trying to keep me from my greatness.
Bug tunnel breach. Calling down a support weapon.
Deploying support weapon.
Canister's empty.
One reason I'm using a shield is to avoid setting myself on fire to reduce the stim use, so.
Get some! Get some! Canister's empty.
Oh, well, we just got one tapped by a charger. That occasionally apparently still happens. That's extremely rare, though.
Reloading.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray.
But it. You guys can have
Requesting
fucking
air
that.
support.
No. Boop. Fuck off. Alright.
For prosperity.
This gun. The fucking educator guys. Reddit says it's terrible. It's not fucking terrible. It's not a DMR. Do not use it like a DMR. It's not a DMR. Much like many things in this game, it's deceiving. It's an assault rifle that's very heavy. And, dude, it, like, hits 2 bullets, like, fucking kill the... Two bullets kill the charger legs, like, after they're de-armored. Yeah, which is insane. It's a lot of fucking damage.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I hear you. Just... Wow, since I use these.
I'm out.
Use them, get them off cooldown.
Requesting
On cooldown. Let's see if we can find a bug nest, which is what we're really after here.
Found something.
That's actually that was a dead guy. Oh, yeah. I just died because I couldn't stim because I was laying on the ground rolling around. I hit a ledge right there, and it stopped me from actually controlling my character. That tiny little ledge stopped me from controlling my character.
Calling in reinforcements.
Then killed me because I couldn't stim.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Throwing grenade. Reporting to the front. Fire in the hole. Sending in an eagle.
Democracy's on its way. 5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Fuck's my shit.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Could find the bug nest.
Sample collected.
Found something.
Happy Friday, guys! Hope you guys are a wonderful morning / afternoon. Good for good. Good for you. Good.
Tagging location, southwest. Bug outpost spotted. Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, there's a charger right there. Don't kill me. Stop that. Stop that right now. Let me kill your hive. This is for all...
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract window ready.
Good. Good morning, cool cat. How's your day going, dude? You have a lot of numbers in your name. Did you type out your telephone number? Fine and no. Wow. All right.
Nice cup of liver tea.
Yeah, I need to come down and grab the support weapon you just pointed out. Bro.
Tactical asset nearby.
So all 2 trillion cool cats were taken?
Approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Usually, is that a mini nuke?
Has
Okay.
landed.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Let's do right
Requesting
there.
air support.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
All right.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Or DACA. DACA, 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 DACA. Lots of DACA.
Calling down a
Grab my
support
shit.
weapon. Package acquired.
Hey, buddy.
Package. Calling in extraction.
Requesting advanced
Shuttle
weaponry.
inbound. Requesting tac pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound. ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds. Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
Oh my god. Bro. Bro.
Calling in reinforcements.
Fire in the hole.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Whoever's piloting that destroyer right now is totally an automaton.
Ready to liberate.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Oh my god. So that's the aim assist through walls. The robots do that very heavily too. Where they'll lock onto you and be pre-firing at you before you even come around corners, or at you through walls while you're going around corners too.
Request approved. Deploying
Not just
reinforcements.
Good. Can you spam emojis? Please do not.
Point me to the enemy.
Appreciate it. You can post some emojis. Enough time to get it. Did that guy get my vials? He did.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear
Good.
landing zone.
We did absolutely nothing, guys. We spent this entire map literally just running around. Well, we found the...
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
we found the bug nest. Up some bug holes. Definitely not getting rewarded for doing so, though. New voice line, by the way. You know what?
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Off we go. We're gonna do some bots. What did I say I wanted to try? The flamethrower doesn't work worth shit against bots. Oh, the crossbow. Which I hear is exciting, by the way. Huh. Very, very exciting. Huh? Did absolutely nothing. Good first run, guys. Good. Stats that matter, guys. Distance ran and kills. We probably have neither, by the way.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Bitch.
Allied destroyer has
Actually,
left
we got
squadron.
kills. That's weird. Lost distance traveled.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
I'll never recover,
We can
guys.
Never have too many heroes fighting for peace.
Okay. We're gonna do bots, guys.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. I look forward to serving with you.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Alright. Make. I still think the newsreel, by the way, the update should be on the opening video. Like, that should just play by default whenever you open the game. Especially if they intend on doing multiple of those for the campaign as it goes on. That's pretty fucking slick. That's like fucking cyberpunk storytelling.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets.
Cyberpunk, if you guys remember, when the story progresses, it would change the opening video as you're progressing through the story, or whatever's going on while you're doing it.
Justice to be dispensed.
Voice line. Voice acting, very easy to do. Adds a lot to your games. Hades being a pinnacle of that. What was one of the last... I mean, we did... There's a lot of the planets here we didn't even touch. Hardtail looks like forest. Try this guy.
One mission more.
40-40, 12?
Initiating FTL jump to the Martal system.
Martel. Announcer lady doesn't know how to pronounce Martel.
FTL jump successful.
Alright, change out our armor.
Hellpods prime.
Eruptor is broken as shit. Probably should take somewhat of a decent side pistol. Yeah, actually, like, based on that post, I agree that, like, the armor's always been kind of weird with the stats on it. I think this 100%, they should roll this into a crafting system. So every time you buy a piece of armor, it's blank. And then you craft, with the reagents you pick up, you craft the bonuses for it. And you could even do like, you know, like green, orange, or green, whatever colors you want. So, in terms of percent here, it depends on how grindy you want to make it for the resistances. You have to apply it to each piece of armor, and then changing it out, obviously, you'd have to recraft it again, right? It'll allow you to burn materials. Pretty good. And we're going to use this shit bow, is my guess. We'll see if this is a shit bow. People are saying the educator is bad, so, and it's not.
Proud to serve by your side, sir.
See, this is why we got it, guys. This is why I paid $20. I paid $20 for this. I paid $20 for this to keep the kids happy. And they want to play. They want to play on their stratagem hero or waiting in line. You know, you can do that, right? You gotta keep the kids happy, so they don't leave. But
Hellpod launch suspended.
Ben to give that guy a hug. I think he did. Right, and we only have 3. Ah, we could take the Brit. Is Brit worth it over an Eagle airstrike? Doesn't even make a Brit sound, guys. I don't understand. When you use a strafing run, they could increase. They could increase the viability of strafing run by 5,000% by making it go Brit when it does the strafing run.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Making sure he takes vitality. Happy Friday, guys. And, you know, that's a start. Obviously change the sound to Bert when it comes down. And then, you know, give it like 6 extra uses and 5 seconds between the use, and then you have something. Yeah. But it has to start with Bert, and that's where really where it comes down to. The strafing run, instantly better. Aww. We got some forest areas. This is new.
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound.
Right, what do we got here? Semi-auto. Someone said you should use this for fucking stealth mission. Why would this be any better at stealth mission? It's not silent. Well.
Bot fabricator, west, 300 meters.
Hey guys. Yeah?
Enemy calling in orbital strike.
Bot outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
What? Auto cannon that? They must have.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
Guys. Like, what? Did they intentionally surround me? Are they programming them with strategies? No. No way. Yeah, we're gonna have to...
Eat this! Sweet liberty, my arm!
we have a problem here, guys. Oh my god. It's crossbow fuck. So it's like a really shitty Eruptor.
Sending in an eagle.
Whoop, that's mine. That's a mine. What the fuck is going on here? Just tell me to die? No way.
Calling in reinforcements.
I just heard him tell me to die.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Democracy has landed.
Well, as it turns out, the crossbow is not an Eruptor.
Bot outpost spot.
Reinforcing.
Helldivers never die. Mag's empty.
Fucking heavy behind us. What's going on here? Lot of patrols today, guys. Oh,
Requesting orbital strike.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
what the fuck? What? Alright. I see.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Let's see. That seemed very accurate today. A lot going on here, guys. Probably not a mission in which we should take random shit that's not good. Pretty god, the knockbacks are stronger than they normally are. Can be seen by there's a lot of drop. Can't tell if I'm fucking hitting it or not. I'm not getting hit markers. I think there's a shitload of drop.
Calling in orbital strike.
Fire in the hole.
Did I kill C3? No. There's a shitload of bullet drop on the crossbow.
Reinforcements have been
I was
launched.
hitting the guys on the ground pretty. Maybe it's when you aim up? They're like gravity?
Helldiver, you are moving outside the mission area.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing. Heavy. On my position.
Because of the drop and because of how like they phase out, it's tough to judge the distance on them.
Heavy. Southeast.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
You know what?
Requesting air support.
That totally looked like it hit it! I totally hit that thing! By the way, we have to leave this area. Like, if I was playing seriously right now, we'd totally leave the area already and despawn the horde of enemies, and obviously wouldn't be using shit though. It's really, really accurate today, and it seems to be like there's more knockback than normal. We're totally gonna fail this, but it's okay. Trying to use the crossbow right now.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy.
I hit it! It doesn't have an animation for when you hit the thing. I see. So I can't actually tell when I'm hitting it.
Calling in reinforcements.
That's weird. So you can't tell, because normally when you hit armor and it doesn't actually register... Like, it makes a little armor deflected symbol, right? But I'm not getting that. It just hit it again. And made a little smoke. Obviously, it really, really fucking sucks.
Mag's empty.
I think I'm slowly killing it with... It takes a lot of fucking hits, though. Always that.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Democracy has landed.
Bob, northwest.
I don't think you get pen on the visor with this thing. Relatively normal.
Weaponry.
Kind of curious, though. Oh, I think I did. No, actually, the guys behind him probably shot him. You could see if...
Found something.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
It works on the orange slats. Did I do that, or did something shoot me? I don't fucking know what's going on here right now. I don't know why I can't move my character.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bringing his tank to turn faster.
One step closer to mission completion.
Fucking god. Now we gotta find another tank.
Calling in
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Have a taste of democracy.
supplies.
Mag's empty. Backpack inbound. Boss fabricator, north, 50 meters.
Let's see. Obviously, you have to hit on the side of it. Another patrol out of nowhere.
Dropping a pin, northeast, 200 meters.
We're gonna Alt F4. We're gonna remake and make a new lobby. I'm not gonna wait around for these guys to try and clutch it. It's not worth it. Once again, we can play completely different if we actually want to try to win, but I'm actually trying to attempting to test it out a little bit. So, next game. Stealth patrol out of nowhere, guys. The Eruptor, on the other hand, is completely opposite end of the spectrum. Looks like it can pen the armor fins, but that fucker showed up with his autocannon, which just completely wrecked what we're trying to do. But that being said, even if it can pen fins, so it can pen the orange area, it doesn't make it really that great.
Let us continue our progress.
Mission coordinates locked.
Next map.
Prime.
Gravity must be accounted for when aiming, so they have bullet drop. It's not just that, you aim up into the air, guys, it seems like it's more extreme than normal when lobbing it. Like when I was trying to shoot that ship, it felt like it was actually, like something's wrong maybe with the... how it's calculating the projectile. Felt like I had to overcompensate for the height I was aiming, as opposed to just the normal. Like when I was aiming at the unit on the ground, I was arcing relatively normal. When I was aiming at the thing in the sky, it's like I had to aim up to like go like this, but it's actually like aiming whereas like arc-wise, it was aiming in a really weird spot as opposed to where it should be. So there might be something fucked up with how it calculates the bullet drop, and if you aim further up in the air, you have to overcompensate for it. Alright. Not going inside the map. Bert, for sure. Obviously, because we're taking this seriously. And... Yahoo takes... Why is he taking strafing runs? Why would you do this? Buddy. Spear's still broken. Pretty good. Pretty boink. Missed.
Go now, and fear the shadow of night or death. Lord,
Yeah, we didn't get him in time.
but justice is your cause.
Requesting orbital.
I mean, you can refire it pretty fast.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that hurts. Alright, well, yep. Yep, alrighty.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
For prosperity!
Got some clicking. Yeah. Clicking. Got some clickers over here. Oh, they're all dead. There is a death port.
Tech pack inbound!
Don't want to call in a kick because it's going to make me feel bad when I lose
Requesting
it.
advanced weaponry!
Blast radius on this thing's fucking huge.
Bag's empty!
And it knocks you over too. What the fuck? We gotta go take care of the asshole towers, which is this shit over here, guys.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Sub-objective near your location.
Holy should be able to shoot those things down, by the way, with Strafing run if you time it properly. Anything in the air. It honestly looks like the strafing run like shoots over the top of it.
I'm hit.
Why is he doing so much damage? I don't understand why he's doing so much damage to me. Apparently those things don't do anything to you.
Sending in an eagle.
Right.
Calling in reinforcements.
Seems like the bots are more accurate today. No, I don't. Exactly sure what's going on here. Putting aside my shenanigans, it feels like the bots are more accurate. It obviously makes some units much harder to deal with.
Package acquired.
Mag's empty.
Dropping package.
Ah! Yeah, the bots are definitely different than they were yesterday. They definitely seem more accurate, is what I'd say. More than anything, is they seem more accurate. Butt plug. You saw the butt plug. Fucking Christ, yeah.
Reinforcing. Dropping package.
Huh.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No way to figure this out either. I don't know if it's a mutator or if they're globally changing the bots. So you can pop it in the eyeball. They're definitely more accurate. Those things used to fly and you could dodge them pretty easily. Now they lead you.
Package acquired.
A lot of deaths today from hitting shit, from collision damage as well. Comparatively speaking to yesterday.
Dropping package.
Look how often my teammates are dying. They're actually trying to win too.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Very annoying. Maybe they traded it off so they made the gunships stronger, but there's less of them because there's like 2, and normally they keep spawning a shitload of them.
50 meters.
Bad idea. A lot of fucking escorts walking over the top of us too,
Tagging location.
which is one of the things I said because they're too much like Shrikes or the Shriekers, where they just keep spawning a shitload of them. No.
Dropping package.
Mine.
Calling in a hell bomb. Calling in reinforcement. Engaging terminal. Hellbomb arm. Clear the area.
Yeah.
Calling in reinforcements. Dropping a pin.
I swear there were physics effects coming out of the building yesterday, too.
Not today! Northeast.
And brick.
Air support!
Ready to liberate.
Dude. The splash radius on this thing's insane. The fuck? Might have actually been him. It does, like, the splash radius is huge, but it doesn't, like, fucking do anything with the splash. It just splashes and knocks everything over, including yourself. Splash doesn't really do any damage at all.
New mag!
Oh.
Calling down a sentry!
Whoa! Alive. I'm alive.
Never sleeps!
Dude, they look like they'd be super obvious, guys, when you see those shit, but they totally made them so they're, like, slightly camouflaged whenever you run into them. They match the ground hues, even though they have lights on them.
Calling in reinforcements! New mag! Out of
God. Oh. You guys are still insanely accurate.
package acquired! Calling in reinforcements! Dropping package!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed! Package acquired! Dropping package!
You have a decent chunk of ammo for it.
Reinforcing!
Not pick up my shield pack for some reason. Yeah.
Democracy has landed!
Not that bad. I mean, it fires really fucking fast. What it does.
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, yeah. Dumb. Did a number on him. Yeah?
Reinforcing!
Bug. There's no way we're finishing this, by the way.
Requesting air support!
I think even if I was trying... Oh, man, we'd be more on target. Oh, hey, there's a tank right here. Got one of these right there. Match like the ground colors very well. Yeah, there might be something wrong with like their bullet drop calculations. Not exactly sure what it is, but aiming like at targets that are further up in the air is definitely a lot more difficult than aiming something straight away from you.
Back something!
Good distance.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
Alright. Also, the blast radius is fucking huge, so we have to take that into account.
Sending out an SOS!
Fucking suitcases are literally in the middle of the shitstorm down.
Get some...
Yeah, sure, bro.
Calling in...
Reinforce me right now! If you don't reinforce me right now... I don't know how raging in that situation was going to help with what's going on in this game, but it did. Oh, okay. There you go.
Reinforcing!
Good luck, bro.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
We're just, by the way, we're just going to quit. This is a shit show, again, after we run out of reinforcements. Or if we just run out of reinforcements, it really doesn't matter.
Point me to the enemy.
Yeah, as it, don't worry.
Help them! Not today!
Actually survived for 5 seconds.
Their deaths
Nope.
will not be in
Dead.
vain, so long as we still have heroes to send to fight. I don't know exactly when you can quit and get credit for the mission. At what point? Bots, by the way, today, putting aside me just trying to use a fucking crossbow, which is seemingly kind of a shit show. Very difficult. More accurate, and there's more patrols. It also seems like the explosion concussion damage, so what throws you around is higher. Seems like that's higher too. We're getting knocked all over the fucking place. Even with a shield pack, we're getting knocked all over the place. So first impression or not maybe initial impressions, not first impression. Initial impressions of the crossbow. I don't think it's super horrible. Putting aside the Eruptor. Eruptor is a new baseline of broken, by the way. So don't include the Eruptor. Eruptor is definitely broken.
Mission coordinates locked.
Putting aside the Eruptor, which basically just does everything every other weapon in the game does better, and it's not a stratagem. I think it's kind of in line with the other weapon primaries that we have in the game. New sound, guys. New movement sound.
Orbit synchronized.
Pretty good. We'll have to give it some more tries here, though. Like, obviously you can't kill fatties. Not a lot of things can, especially a primary. Eruptor can't even puncture the eyeball on the fatty.
Destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Might have to restart again. Initial sprint was 2 guys, and 1 just left, so. Oh.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Welcome the new guy. That's so immature. Yeah, it is. I don't know what you guys are thinking. I'm just reading my orders, you know. The Blitz? No. Weird layout for the map. Bert. Obviously taking a Bert, because we need to take a Bert. Quasar. .380s, 120s still suck. The 120, like, tightening it might make it useful. .380s just all over the place.
Launch initiated.
Doopa-doopa-doo. Not crimes kill. True. True story. Whoop. You guys didn't know, landing on the orange crits.
Go now. And fear the shadow of night or death.
Get him?
But justice is your core.
Another one. Where the fuck is it?
Advanced weaponry. Requesting jetpack.
Tech pack inbound.
So if you ever land on a tank, make sure you aim for the vents. You aim for the vents. It'll like crit. Joel? Are you SSHing into my game, Joel? You just crashed my game, Joel. Bro. Joel just SSH'd into my game and hung it. It made a brrr sound and then I CTD'd. Thanks, Joel. Oh, we did have a crash today. We didn't have one yesterday. Weird one. It's legitimately at the beginning of the game. Yeah. Alright, too bad you can't rejoin the mission that's in progress.
The operation proceeds smoothly.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Now we wait again. Ah, yes.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Early reports indicate that this armada may be over 10 times larger than all previously encountered automaton forces. Currently, there is no information about the source of these new automatons or their connection to the automaton forces encountered previously. The unprovoked assault lasted nearly hours, quickly overwhelming the relatively undefended lands.
What?
Silver Earth shall not be intimidated by these self-actuated belligerents, no matter their number.
Orbital thrust.
Let us meet them head on, reclaim our dominion, and avenge the memory of innocence lost.
Orbit
Just,
synchronized.
he triggered the dialogue? Triggered the dialogue. I didn't think you could trigger other people's dialogue and hear it. Pretty sure he just triggered the dialogue. Good for... That's good. Dialogue synchronization is good. Right. I prefer dropping between the red on the map as opposed... Sure. So, you know, we might have a chance of killing stuff. Take a Burt, shield pack. Our is more useful than 500 kgs. We'll take muscles and see if people take stam and vite. Otherwise, we'll grab either of the two. These must be bros. Fireman crew. A Star Wars droid mask. Big Vite.
Launch initiated.
Alright. Off we go, guys. Alrighty. Hold the tuning fork, guys.
Dropship.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
What? Dude, they totally increased the recoil from the concussion from knockback effects on it.
Calling in reinforcements. Marking location, northeast. Requesting tac pack.
Deploying equipment.
Calling down a support weapon.
very dangerous. Well,
Requesting fortification.
Hold my position.
bro, make up your mind of where you're going. Sometimes it'll one-tap the eyeball, and sometimes it doesn't one-tap the eyeball, guys. There's like no rhyme or reason to that shit.
Sending in an eagle.
That's fucking gonna hit me, isn't it?
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Christ.
Calling in reinforcements. Drop ships.
Probably need to leave. There's no point in actually holding this. What the fuck is... Any guy actually do that?
Mag's empty. Sending in an eagle.
Bruh. I'm legit shooting at the shit, bruh. Oh, there's the mega death cannons over there.
Tagging location. South. Never mind. Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Mag's empty. Requesting air support. My leg.
Bruh! The fuck off, teammates. 5 it is.
Sending in an eagle. Get some! Get some!
Huh. Okay.
Sample collected.
He has some pretty horrible FPS right now, by the way.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a sentry.
That- The mines here, apparently. All right.
Not today!
How do you get a cup of fuck off, teammates? Oh my god. Let's just run away from them. I guess let's go down southeast here.
Warning, you are leaving the mission
Shit.
area.
Bots are definitely more feisty than normal today.
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
I don't even have a shield. What the fuck's going on with my shield? It's gone. Takes care of the...
Heavy. Northeast. Close.
Dude, my shield just constantly got... We were like at really far range, too. There's 2 guys. One's a tank.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
My shield is gone. Aggro from the turrets, too.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ammo. Ammo here.
Last reload. low!
So 1 ammo box gives you 3 clips. I don't know if we should bother with the ISR on. Everything's going to shit so fast, we probably should just go for the main objective. Gonna be a pain in the ass to begin with.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle!
Christ, there's so much shit here.
Requesting air support!
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to democracy!
Found something.
Hot outpost spotted!
Fucking turrets like insta-kill you.
Calling in
Not
reinforcements!
careful.
Requesting air support!
Knock you all around. Oh, you can blow up the central turret, or at least you used to be able to. That's gone now.
Heavy. Northwest. Close.
Fucking flared. Why is it guy on top of the building? Stop that.
Drop ship!
They can one-tap you too, guys. That's absurd.
Calling in reinforcements. Calling down a support weapon.
Oh,
Joining the fray.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
we're close to actual objectives. We're in a large base.
Reinforcing! Sending in an eagle! Marking location, south. Cancel that. Mag's empty!
Tagging map. Southeast.
Supplies.
200 meters.
Tech pack inbound.
Call down our auxiliary kit here.
Requesting advanced
So,
weaponry.
kind of, I don't know. It's all right up close, I would say, or medium range-ish. Long range, you have to take into account bullet drop. And you just use Eruptor. Eruptor's not a good baseline, it's just broken as shit, so. I don't know. Blow this thing up with it. Again with the Eruptor.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't think so. Radius is...
Requesting sentry.
fucking bunker bullshit.
Requesting air support.
Already?
Requesting air support. Dropship!
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Didn't even kill him.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Got lots of respawns too. Lots of reinforcement call-ins.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Yeah, my teammate is though.
Mag's empty!
Heavy, southeast, 100 meters.
Stop driving in an eagle!
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New mag!
What the fuck? Up that.
Requesting air support!
Sending in an eagle.
Mag's empty!
That fucking bunker over there too. Oh my god, there's a... Bro, the fuck is that? That's the one shot that needed to connect, guys, and for some strange reason it blew up in my face. I guess the telemetry on the rock was off. I don't know what the fuck just happened there.
Calling in reinforcements!
Easy peasy lemon squeezy, had that down, and for some strange reason my shot just blew up in my face, guys. It looked like it must have hit the rock somehow, but it was way around the side of the rock, so I know exactly what the fuck just happened there.
Calling down fortifications! Sending in an eagle!
Guys are legit across the map.
Found something.
Calling down a support weapon!
Killed that guy right then, and we had the shot down.
Tagging map. South, 300 meters.
Requesting air support! Requesting air support! Dropships!
Really wish there was a key that was separate from your normal keys to vault.
Heavy, north, 50 meters.
There isn't, guys. Okay. The thing is, my kits are all in a bad spot.
Dropping a pin. South, 100 meters. Enemy elite. Southeast, 50 meters.
Earth and then west.
Spot outpost.
Fuck's still over here shooting my body?
Sending in an eagle.
They definitely increased the knockback. It's much more aggressive than it was before.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New mag.
It has accuracy problems. Even when you're on target, it has accuracy issues.
Mag
Sending in
empty.
an eagle.
Off. Can be off. Wait.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Concussion is much higher.
Spot
Today?
fabricator. East, 200 meters.
Requesting air
That's
support.
okay.
Spots. Southeast.
That's
You are
okay.
in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
We have to get my kit because I need my quasar so we can blow up the turrets on top of the building so we can get near the building so we can blow it up.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Mission
Normally they don't
20
shoot you
minutes
from this
remaining.
far away. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, guys. Stay away from that thing. That. We've definitely seen some erroneous fire from both the bugs and the robots where they just shoot random shit.
Found something.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery. Enemy tactical asset
Sending in
within
an
threat
eagle.
range.
Sending in an eagle.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Calling in a Helldive.
Requesting air
Helldive
support.
armed.
Have to run away, maybe here too.
Drop ships.
New mag.
Maybe it's because the gun is silent? I don't think it is. The aggro to you sometimes. Definitely more physics destruction since Tuesday. Look at the building right now.
Calling down a sentry.
Interesting to see how this works on the bugs. If we ever get to the bugs today. Bots or something else today.
Calling in a hell bomb.
What? Like the enemy pathfinding can find a way up inside the buildings though, which isn't good.
Sending in an eagle.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
They're probably pathfinding up. Yeah, they are. Pathfinding up inside the building right now. I don't have fucking blues down here. Fuck off, blue. There's literally 3 other bunkers. I had to cross the entire goddamn map to come down here to get my shit. And they follow me across the entire fucking map over here. The crossbow, by the way, I wouldn't say is actually terrible. The Eruptor is just insanely good. Eruptor is a new baseline and holy fucking shit. So, you can't really compare any of the weapons to it. It's just too good. It's way too good. Everything's just gonna be bad compared to the Eruptor. The Eruptor's just amazing.
Dropship.
I would actually say the crossbow isn't super terrible. It's, like, it's kind of janky, but it's offset by its fast fire rate, so... That big, and it has a lot of ammo. Not really that big of a downside.
Rare sample acquired.
Can we turn them off? Boop. No. Guys?
Heavy. East. Close.
Requesting air support.
Still trying to see what it's actually useful against as far as the big units, because they just... Teammates... That's not where we want to be.
Bot asset destroyed.
Sending in an eagle.
There. And right about here. Like that.
Heavy. On my position.
Do you want to see what I was shooting at?
Requesting air support.
You can kill those, by the way. He has a heavy HMG. You can actually shoot the eyeball and pop it, if you didn't know that. It's difficult because of all the fucking recoil, but you can 100% do it. So. Also, the hipfire aim. The hipfire aim on the crossbow is actually relatively, like,
Mag's empty.
fast. It has a very fast slew rate, so you can make hip shots with it. Alright, back there, fuck off. What did you even do, M3? You didn't even shoot the little guy.
100.
What are you doing? What are you doing? You're on Helldive. You're creeping around. Well, I killed the guys that were killing you. You didn't do anything. Can't see because of opacity. Transparency? I actually wonder kind of some of the erratic behavior might actually be caused. Might actually be caused. By the crossbow. It might be partially silent. They're acting kind of weird.
Calling in a hellbomb!
Yeah, would you like to go and look at the turrets that kill you instantly? Yeah? Ah, good thing there's a minefield there.
I got the terminal! Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Alright. Gains. Dead. They definitely turned the bunkers into bunkers. I mean, they added an additional bunker on. I guess people, once they figure out how, like, you have to disarm... You have to disarm... They definitely are trying to make these more lethal, and it's working.
For prosperity!
You guys go. Right there.
Requesting air support!
Got him! Witness. Dead. Almost all dead.
Last reload!
Ammo. Those things don't usually have ammo in them. That's gone.
Reinforcing!
Mission,
10
minutes remaining.
Found something!
Requesting advanced weaponry. Bot fabricator, northeast, 100 meters.
Supplies.
Bots, northeast.
Marking location. West.
Random shit from, Oh, I didn't notice those guys shooting at me. I like the after-the-fact pointouts, guys. The after-the-fact pings. Buttplug, did they get it? No, they didn't. The after-the-fact pings, guys, it's not just this game, it's every game is like that. You get one guy that, like, pings shit while it's, like, after or while it's killing you. You're like, hey, look, guys. Hey, look, guys, the guy's killing me. And you're like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. Thanks for pointing out the guy that's behind me that's now killing me.
Calling in a hellbomb!
That's Brit here? Oh, yeah, this is perfect.
Sending in an eagle!
Fine.
Requesting air support!
Hard angle.
Another one bites the dust.
Hellbomb armed! Clear the area!
Weird, like, the aiming at these things is fucking weird, so I'm not going to try shooting them again. There's something wrong with aiming up in the air with the crossbow. I don't want to try killing the tank, because the tank's still alive. No, it's dead. Accurate, guys. Perfect for my Brit.
Requesting air support!
Perfect for my... Oh. So, depending on which way this bounce back... Yeah, there we go. Very useful.
Requesting air support.
Supplies. Mag's empty! Dropship! Get some! Get some! Sending in an eagle!
Coming in hot.
So, comparing the crossbow to other primaries, aside from the Eruptor, which is absolutely broken, it's not that bad. It's janky, but the jankiness is offset by the huge... Okay. By the huge blast radius on it, and the rate of fire. Oh. Run, please, game. Bro, you fuck off. I'm like, hey guys, I can go try out my fucking crossbow and see if I can shoot the vents. And then the fucker's like, hey, this guy must need help. He's running right over next to it. I can shoot it. You're like, okay, bro. Right. Yeah, you got it. You got it good. You did a good job, team. You did a great job. After I didn't need you, you helped me out. It kills the walkers up front too. If you shoot the dick on the walkers, you can't shoot the shield. You gotta shoot dicks. I haven't been able to figure out how good it is at poking eyeballs though, so.
Drop ships! Max empty. Calling down fortification. Sending in an eagle.
I'm just trying to mess around right now. Get a bomb. Standing in a field, by the way, isn't helping anything, so.
Extraction is 5 minutes left.
Time is running low, it's true. Probably should actually go for extract. Why isn't him over here? Any nuke? No.
Reinforcing. Dropping a pin. Northwest, bar.
Uh-huh. Not just extracting, we're gonna have to use stagger this guy, and dead. Stagger isn't as good as other things, so when you stagger them, you don't last as long.
Reinforcing!
Tough to get them in between. You have to literally just keep hitting them.
Reinforcements on the way.
Reporting to the front.
Drop ships.
Also, FPS is pretty terrible on this map for some reason. And I'm definitely not GPU bound. CPU utilization isn't really higher than normal either, so something's going on here. Yeah, we're just gonna go. We're gonna need stratagems for extracting, and that's putting aside whether or not it's a 4-minute extract or not. Heard it.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Kind of wonder, it's thinking about this right now, I do kind of wonder how the 50% damage reduction is for explosives calculated, because sometimes it doesn't seem like it works. Armor systems, depending on the game, really depends. Yeah. Thanks, Joel.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Requesting tac pack. Support weapon inbound.
Requesting tac.
Calling down supplies.
Calling down a sentry.
Like 7 side arrows, yeah. So, depending on the game, armor values change. Depending on the game, some games have like logarithmic, where the amount of armor you have goes up. Eventually, you reach kind of like a cap or soft cap for diminishing returns.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling down fortifications.
Requesting air support!
Delivering payload.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Enemy down, baby.
Ha! Definitely hit the walker. I hit the shield, though. Got him. I mean, I do appreciate a good skill shot, guys. That makes this kind of... I mean, I'm not, like... Of all the things you could possibly use, I actually don't think this is super terrible. There are worse things you could possibly use for primary weapon.
Mag's empty!
It's just not the Eruptor. The Eruptor is silly good.
Sending in an eagle!
Unleashing democracy.
Dick range on Strafey run's pretty good, though. Like the
ETA, T-minus 1 minute.
distance.
Requesting air support!
Unleashing democracy.
See, so we were talking about before why the defense mission has issues.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
That's not where I want to be. That's too close. As it turns out, that's too close.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
By the way, despite what Reddit says about the stomach on those things, the stomach is tiny. It is super tiny compared to the head. It's actually much more difficult to hit the stomach than the head.
10 seconds, clear landing zone. Pelican 1 approaching pick.
Ah, the thermite! Look at the thermite go, guys! Wow, thermite.
1 landing in progress.
Sparklers. It's so shiny.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
I mean, maybe you can... Maybe thermite offsets the fact that you have to aim for a weak spot with grenades sometimes, with the fact that it can just go anywhere. I'm not exactly sure. I actually completed a mission on the bugs, or on the robots, guys. The robots are very feisty today. Not a good day to be trying new shit. Almost full map clear. Our team was legit all over the fucking map. Good. Alrighty. Ah, beautiful.
That was one for the record books, where all missions
Allied
are
destroyer has left squadron.
I thought they just did the splits. The fuck is that? Actually, that bad considering we're using crossbow. It's 8.1. Fuck off. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, Pokey. Taking my distance traveled. You just ran around the map doing nothing. Bunkers take a while to dismantle.
Helldiver.
There's probably an
Glad
easy way to
have
do
you
it.
on board.
Sometimes you can get lucky with the Eagle Airstrike. We're gonna try using the crossbow more, guys. We'll use it on the bugs too for a bit.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
General helmet, by the way. Still do. Crowd pleaser. Yeah, I think they definitely could remove or separate out the armor bonuses from the armor and make it a crafting system. And it wouldn't feel overbearing because it'd be part of the game. Well, it wouldn't be like something like an MMO. I mean, they could be if they make it really broken, but a little bit to do with your resource. Make it every time you want to replace the stat bonus on a new piece of armor, you have to craft it again. A launcher.
Launch initiated.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let them
Sending out an
fall.
SOS! Requesting tac pack! Calling down a support weapon! Tac pack inbound!
Requesting tac.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Quit. Like they have a lot more random spawns on the map that just walk around. Usually shit from the... Not talking about escorts either, just like single guys. From like a week, more than a week ago though.
Mag's empty! Found something!
Requesting air support.
Sample collected!
You guys be defending your outpost instead of over by me? Are they here? Go do the mission.
Got a sample!
Sending in an eagle.
Dropship!
Automaton
Fuck, is there a flare back there?
Allied
Like,
destroyer joining
side
squadron.
base?
Deploying Helldiver.
Sending in an eagle!
Have them.
Liberty.
On fire. Without seeing that I'm on fire. That's great. Fire animation on my character started when I was at half health, guys.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Uh-huh.
Ready to liberate.
Definitely has some FPS issues on this planet. It's a nice looking planet. There's a lot of ground foliage.
Heavy, northwest, 50 meters. Requesting air support!
Warning, you are leaving the mission area.
Not where we want to be. Definitely not where we want to be. That's why you don't drop to the sides of maps, by the way.
Sending in an eagle!
We have to push through here, we just have to run away. We're gonna have to run away. Get here.
Injury? What injury?
And we're getting shoehorned into the edge of the map.
Requesting air support!
Looks like they increased how fast the rocket devastators can refire too. They toned it down a week and a half ago, I think it was. They toned it down a lot, and it looks like they're bringing it back up again. Ah, we talked about Hysteresis the other day. Joel must have been watching. Talking about Hysteresis the other day, where you just buff things and you nerf things, and you do a little bit more and a little bit less, and sometimes you guys start out a little bit more coarser, and then you switch to the fine grain to get things nice and smoothed out. There is definitely a lot more concussion damage today. Knockbacks are more egregious than they used to be.
Unleashing democracy.
It was me.
Injury? What injury?
They are definitely much more egregious. Definitely much more egregious than they used to be. Fuck off! Christ. There's more assets on this map too, like sub-bases? That can't be true, because there's always a certain number of bases. Fixed. That's a SAM site. We talked about this before, guys. Someone was mentioning in chat where people won't fall, like people won't go to objectives, or like running around like chickens with their head cut off, right? If you just go, or at least find this, if you just go places, people will generally follow you. And if you just go somewhere meaningful, people will follow you. Like our entire team is trailing me now after I left, while we're getting cornered on the side over there.
I got the terminal!
Make me a Sam. Yes.
Sending in an eagle!
Main objective under ration.
Right. What even happened there? I think this has the same problem as the grenade launcher does. The pistol grenade launcher, which is you sometimes can, like the projectile comes out a little bit behind you and then it hits you. Holes in his chair, guys, eating his cheesy poofs. It's cheesy doodles. Excuse me, cheese doodles. What?
Sending in an eagle.
Mission is progressing.
My life for Super Earth!
Objective located, northwest.
New mag!
What? Right through the legs. How this isn't working as was. What's going on here, guys?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
I don't know where the dick shot is, but it's somewhere in there.
Rare sample acquired.
Hey, but you eventually get it. Just gotta keep
Sample
trying.
collected.
Enemy tactical
God,
asset within
fix
threat
this
range.
liberty-forsaken arm.
Don't. You're fine. Such... Dude. Oh, you bitch. Dude, look at this. Like, so if you come at this from an angle, how likely are you to step on that thing? You're pretty fucking likely to step on that thing. I mean, they aren't normal mines, right? But they're still, like, they try to hide them. And they've definitely, with the, it must have been the Tuesday patch. Maybe it's last week Tuesday. They definitely made them more hidden. Thursdays. No, actually, let's go with this week. I'd say it's this week's patch.
Automaton facility destroyed.
Constantly change shit in the game.
New man.
As someone that's used the slugger for an extremely long period of time, like, crossbow doesn't actually feel that bad.
I need supplies.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
New mag.
I would honestly like to... What? I'm hitting something. I don't know. I honestly like to know what they're thinking with the Eruptor, though.
Backpack inbound.
Mag's empty.
Death here, guys. Thought that was a mine.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Eagle 1, returning to destroyer for resupply.
Not worth.
I need supplies.
Plug? Did they get it? Nope, they didn't, guys. They didn't care about the butt plug. Really a shame. Truly is. Check down there.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Tank. Mmm.
Heavy. East. 50
Bro, fuck off. Like the one time I actually get to have like a one-on-one with a tank. I think I just killed it. Does a crossbow one-shot tanks from behind? No way. I actually need to go down there to get meds. We can't go down there to get meds. We're gonna leave. HP. And someone used up the fucking supply drop.
I need supplies. Supplies. Southwest.
Getting pretty poopy FPS right now, by the way.
empty. Reinforcing. Last reload. Helldivers never die.
A lot of fatties over there. I'm still waiting on my stratagems.
Requesting air support.
Fatty just turned and looked at me.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Have to run through the center here. There's too much shit here. These guys don't have loadouts and they can't kill heavies, so. Why are you so fast? Because I am wearing light armor. I have light anti-explosive armor.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Reporting to the front.
Heavy, on my position.
Injury? What is?
Got off his machine gun. Alright, we gotta leave. Too much shit, guys. Not enough clear. Either in terms of teammates doing it, or stratagems, or anything happening there. Run away. And go to the objective. We might not even fucking get to bugs. Well, again. Like I said, they keep trying to disguise the fucking mines. They're doing a pretty good job, too. Like, it looks like, you know, oh, it has, like, red things on it? No, it, like, matches the foliage. They fucking camouflage them. Like, they blend in with, like, the local fauna. Like, they give them, like, a slight, you know, like, greenish, gray, pink hue, and then you can't tell. Snapshots with this thing, something to be desired. Where are they going? Got a very accurate one.
Main objective nearby.
Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Mag's empty.
They're trying to make, like, they're trying to make the fodder,
Calling down objective equipment.
more useful. Or more likely to, kill you. More lethal. They're making the fodder more lethal.
Package acquired.
Where's the slot, guys? I gotta put the thing in the slot. There it is.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal.
Oh.
New mag.
Pretty sure we can just blow this up and leave.
I got the terminal.
Main objective nearby.
Orbital inbound.
Stutters are the physics, by the way. They added a bunch of physics effects on Tuesday, I believe. So when big bases explode, you can see all the stuttering. That's because of the physics effects being calculated in the background. Which there are ways to do that. Q
Extract when ready.
physics. Accelerated physics, by the way. So, I guess I don't know what kind of engine they're using, but physics, for instance, can be accelerated on your GPU. Depending on the engine, you can accelerate physics effects on the GPU. Weirdly enough, despite what you can offload to your GPU, there's often times where it seems like it actually causes more stuttering in games when you do that. Like if you're using your GPU for multiple things, put aside the dedicated hardware like NVENC, and even then, sometimes like NVENC, so the NVIDIA encoder, can actually cause like stuttering with... Look at that fucking shit. Like, look, it like matches in with the hues around it. The fuck... Bull's trying to kill us, guys. People are like, oh, there's lights on it. Yeah, there's light bulbs on it. I get it. I understand.
New mag! Sending in an eagle!
Delivering payload.
Bot's just kind of laughing napalm. The Burt is more effective than that. I still haven't figured out whether or not you can shoot these guys in the eyeball with this and like one tap them.
Extraction is available.
Again. Still not Eruptor Chan, but you can do something with it.
Mag's empty!
Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling
I need
down a
supplies.
sentry.
Dig up some ammo here. Ah, so even if you can offload physics to the...
Sample.
I got a shitload of kills for that.
Requesting air support.
Even though you can offload physics to the GPU, it can actually cause stuttering by doing so. Which is fucking hilarious, but, you know. When almost no one demands features because console gamers can't use it in the first place, aka at the end of the O's,
Sending in an eagle.
because of the overhead associated with it, then it just dies out.
Supplies.
Weird. Physics were, like, you know how hard ray tracing was pushed? Physics was being pushed at the end of O, but it was only for like 2 years.
Found something.
Like, if they put that effort into, like, doing physics instead of ray tracing, oh my god, games would be so much better. Ray tracing is like a tiny little graphical boost, where physics is fucking phenomenal.
Sample collected.
I'm on it.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Extraction is available.
Probably can do this base on the way out. Oh, there's another tank. There's a couple tanks. Tanks are actually relatively rare. They aren't even that good. Like the fatties and mixed with rocket devastators and
Mag's empty.
the shield devastators are much more potent than tanks are. I want to see if I can pop the slats on it again. That was a fluke. I don't think I was the one that blew up the last tank, guys. Yeah, no, I don't think I actually killed the last tank. Get fucking 30 kills. I don't know. Alright. As it turns out, no, it can't blow up tanks at all, so.
Sending in an E.
That's not where we want to be. They definitely increased the concussion force. I'd say almost like 50%.
Proceed to extraction when ready.
Duh?
Tagging map. Northeast.
I had no idea the guy that was shooting at me was shooting at me.
On my position.
So it does no damage to the slats on tanks. I don't know if it does slat damage on the baddies. Definitely didn't one-shot it earlier. Yeah? You want to mess with the Burt? You want to mess with the Burt? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Just you wait. Burt. I killed nothing. I literally killed absolutely nothing. Cannon turret? Although it always used to hit you through walls.
Calling in extraction.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Throw that before I lose it.
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah, I wouldn't actually say the crossbow is actually that bad. The explosive crossbow is not that bad. The Eruptor is just insanely good.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
We'll have to see how it works against the Zerg.
Requesting sentry.
Not sure why I'm getting credited with all the dropship kills. Why is there a fatty here? I'll let you know.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Thought that was a little outlook.
Rare sample
Huh?
acquired. Tag pack inbound. Requesting
Did someone drop a 380 on us? Pretty sure we are still in effective range of that 380. Butt plug? Yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Mag's empty.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Barrels kill lives, guys.
Marking location. Northwest.
Barrels kill people?
Marking location.
Tagging location. West.
Fucking behind a little turret. Oh yeah?
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Yeah, not sure why I'm getting credited with all the dropship kills. Bug. Might be just bug.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. 100 meters.
Have a taste of democracy.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
They didn't even make a futuristic crossbow. The most ridiculous thing about this, guys, is they didn't even make the crossbow, like, futuristic. If you look at it, it's just like this tiny little thing.
Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Huh?
touchdown.
Marking location.
It's like a tiny little like compact crossbow, which you assume would be like a sidearm, right?
Preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
All right.
Extraction complete. Pelican
Definitely
1
is too
beginning
powerful
ascent.
for a sidearm. Then again, the Eruptor's too powerful to be a primary, so...
Victory was never in doubt.
Actually, I don't know. It can't close bug holes. If the crossbow was a secondary, guys, would it actually be OP? I don't know. I don't actually know. Reduce the ammo on it? Yeah, no, it maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, it would. It'd have to be like a single shot reload. Which maybe is what they intended to, and then it turned into a primary weapon. .4 kilometers. Fuck you, Pokey. Yeah, you didn't get that .4. Yeah, distance is where it's at, guys. All right.
Well done.
Huh?
Enemies killed,
Dude.
and lots of samples to help us figure out
That clean
how to
uniform.
kill even more. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Mission coordinates locked.
All right, last one I think is an Eradicate, or
Hellpods
is it a
prime.
Blitz?
Engaging orbital thrust.
There really isn't any ship modules I care about for the most part. I mean, maybe we'll do like an Arc Bro day, but... God, this one's bugged, by the way, if you don't know that. We have an Eradicate. Uh-huh. It'll be interesting to see how the crossbow functions against the bugs. It wasn't really, like, I don't think it's even that bad against the robots. I'd say, like, the assault rifles, the basic ones, are worse. A lot of things that are actually worse. I'd say the DMRs are generally worse. Aside the new DMR, which is actually an assault rifle. Bert, get some shield. Obviously need shield. Quasar. Eruptor, by the way, is definitely better than anti-material rifle. You see on... Can't do is pop eyeballs on the fatties. Then again, it can't be used against the Bile Titans either, but then again, neither can the AMR against the Bile Titans, so... Hurts to just explode, guys.
Launch initiated.
Happy Friday. Good again. What?
Let them come. Let them brawl.
How do you spawn here?
Face the insurmountable might
Actually,
of
no.
Helldivers.
That's kind of weird.
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
Christ. Well, alright. So, like, you can't even make a supply. You can't even make a defense because the shit spawns up here.
Calling in reinforcements.
What the fuck? They come up the side?
Democracy.
I just made all those guys tip over. That's great.
Requesting air support.
Oh. Big shot. It's hitting them. I don't know why it's not doing damage.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Headed a bunch more ways up.
Request eagle.
Stop. Go away. Go away.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Yeah, so as we talked about before, like one of the reasons they didn't really do these was just like this one had a bunch of issues with pathfinding. So they tried to offset that A with drops just all over the fucking place, just caking everything, and B is adding more ramps up, right?
Democracy.
Yeah. It's actually friendly. Where's my quasar?
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Oh! Blast radius on this thing is fucking huge.
Mag's empty.
It definitely seemingly increased the damage on the berserkers, or the health, but it could also just be trying to use the machine pistol on them.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you.
People were actually complaining about the berserkers on Reddit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Please let me move. Please let me move. Please let me move. Alright.
Calling in reinforcements.
Pelican 1 awaiting Helldivers. Please enter the extraction radius.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And it could be.
Reporting to the front.
They've actually changed. They changed the berserkers to have more HP, so they don't die when they do more. They also look like they're faster. Maybe that's it more than anything. Is the berserkers are faster.
Got a sample. Objective located. Calling down supplies.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Alright.
Liberty has seen you through.
GG, guys. Here's Samples. Yeah, it could be. It's not even the damage. When did they do that? I'm pretty sure it's the speed. They're faster. I had to put random numbers on things. Faster. .81 with your turrets. Fuck your turrets. Look, 8.8 kilometers. That means I did better, right?
Record books, where all missions are logged for analysis. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The super destroyer is yours.
All right. Alt F4. I'm gonna take a piss, guys, and bugs. And I want to try the crossbow against the bugs. Grab a water, guys. You're back.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Back to bugs. See how this works. Oh, use a flamethrower too?
The enemy has launched a surprise attack on one of our planets. It needs our aid. One last step.
The new tower defense one. It's easy.
Initiating
Pathfinding's
FTL
broken.
jump to the Hellmeyer system. complete. Mission coordinates locked.
Armor. We'll keep using the crossbow for the time being. Got everything, now it's just literally just buying random shit. We want to take the grenade launcher pistol for closing bug holes. Yes, kind of.
Helldivers to Hellpod.
Funny guys.
Repeat.
So if like
Helldivers to Hellpod.
if physics actually took off, like PhysX or whatever proprietary version of accelerated physics actually took off from the 2000s, like today, it wouldn't be uncommon for people to have 2 GPUs in their computer, which technically you usually do. You have an integrated one. The integrated GPU is extremely anemic. I don't know exactly if you could even use it or how well it would work for physics acceleration. But like the whole problem with offloading physics to a GPU that's then already overloaded wouldn't be an issue. Or might just cause
Allied
contention issues.
destroyer has joined squadron.
It does. Games are extremely latency sensitive. As opposed to bandwidth, almost everything is bandwidth sensitive, like throughput. In case of gaming, it's latency sensitive. It's how fast you can complete the work. You end up with input lag and stuttering.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
My parents are getting a divorce.
Orbit synchronized.
You're doing democracy's work.
Leftovers, guys.
What about here?
Napalm for funsies? Actually, yeah, no. We'll do napalm. Lays the quasar and explode.
Launch initiated.
Names scroll when they're long enough. Right. There's a poo-poo tree somewhere.
This is it.
There.
This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy.
I actually kind of want to try man. I actually want to try using the flamethrower more. We're gonna keep trying out the crossbow. I'm not completely sold on it, but I'm also not turned off by it, so.
Requesting walker. Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Attack underway. New mag.
Fuck off. Fuck off. Did someone blow off your legs? Get out of here.
You mad? Bug outpost.
We're having issues with the big heads, guys.
Requesting air support.
New mag. That's called democracy.
Pretty sure this does not close bug holes.
Requesting orbital.
Alright, fatties. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Choose your own goddamn bug hole. You don't need to shoot the one I'm shooting at. Appears as though you can't close bug holes with this thing.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far.
Oh, let's see.
Sample. North.
This is actually feeling... The crossbow actually feels worse. It feels worse against the bugs than it does against the robots, which is funny, because the person I heard talking about the other day that said it kind of sucks was that it sucks against the bugs, but it's good against the robots. Or it sucks against the opposite of that.
Engaging terminal.
Thanks. My brain cycles are being used, guys. Just one moment. The person said that it sucked against the robots, but it was good against bugs. And it actually feels like it's the opposite, mainly because it can't deal with bigger bugs at all. Like, you can get a primary that can deal with the medium-sized bugs, which are the really ones you have to deal with, and it can't. You have to use stratagems on them or heavy weapons. Welcome back, Sifa. You're having a great day. Good. It actually feels the opposite from what we're experiencing here. It feels like...
I got the terminal.
Not great.
Calling in reinforcements.
Podcast Tower, I believe. Oh, it's a research building.
I'm on it. Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
A fucking obscured vision. Remember Helmir being this bad. Not blow it up.
Liberty dispensed.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, I have napalm. Forgot.
Calling in a hell bomb. Engaging terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Time. Yeah.
Dropping a pin. East, 300 meters.
This is, yeah, and then we got to play against the fucking stalkers too. On top of it.
New mag.
Found something.
Huh? That's a weird one. I expected it to be better against the bugs. Well, it kills the small fry. And even then, the small fry get close enough to you where you start damaging yourself with it. Even if you can kill the small fry, they can close distance, which then you can hurt yourself with it, but then it can't do anything about the medium bugs. Be interesting to see what happens when we encounter some stalkers with this thing. Yeah. Huh. Buried? No.
Requesting air support.
Oink. Mind if I do? Mm-hmm. No. Ah, there's warm-up sounds for the fire nados now. I think.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired.
Ow.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah. Like a large nest or a huge nest even.
Supplies.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Bug outpost.
Diggin'.
Requesting air support.
Can't use fucking napalm to close this shit. Maybe you can? I don't think so.
Throwing grenade.
Bitch, get off my dick.
Got a sample.
Very rude. Like I said, you can... Oh my god. This is the same problem with the Eruptor, guys, and with, well, the small grenade launcher, is sometimes you can spawn the projectile behind you and hit yourself with the projectile, which you shouldn't be able to do.
Dropping a pin. West, far.
Bitch? Fuck off.
Tagging map. West, far.
You may proceed to extraction when ready.
Requesting air support.
There. Yeah, overtuned, overpowered. Let's go back to just saying overpowered.
Life pursuit.
It is substantially overpowered. Yeah, it should be a stratagem, right? I don't know if you're here for me. Like, I was talking about ways to nerf it yesterday, and you'd have to nerf it so many times that you really should just make it a. You should make it a stratagem.
Tagging location.
Dude, that shouldn't one-shot me. It was far enough away.
Sending in an eagle.
It one-tapped me. Yeah, it would be better than the AMR. Wouldn't you agree? If you played Helldive, wouldn't you say the Eruptor's better than the AMR anti-material rifle? I would say so. A lot of ways. Like, I think there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you gotta snipe with it. You know, like, they're sitting here carefully aiming their shot. No, you just spam it like a fucking rocket launcher. Shotgun. Yeah, you shoot the ground. It's a rocket launcher. You shoot the ground. You don't shoot people. You can snipe with it, but you don't need to snipe with it. You use it like a shotgun or a grenade launcher. You shoot the ground around them, just like this thing, where you just don't aim at people. Always ahead of the curve, by the way. Imagine using a DMR and not shooting people with it. You shoot the ground around them. I know, just mind blown, right? Yeah. Crazy shit. Like, the people that say it's bad, I think are trying to snipe stuff. With an explosive rocket launcher, they're trying to snipe. And you can snipe with the rocket launcher, right? That's not really the primary way you use it. I'm actually calling my alternate kit here.
Calling in reinforcements.
Why would you, though? Why would you? It's just a better... The only thing that the Eruptor can't do is it can't... What the fuck? Where did you come from?
Marking location east. Bugs. Cancel that.
Reloading the fucking thing, you dumb shit. Holy fucking shit. The only reason I knew those guys were behind me is because I looked at the map and I saw big units behind me. Yeah. The only reason I knew those were there is because I looked at the map and I saw giant red blobs behind me. What are you guys even doing here? Joel spawned you to fuck with me? So I guess it's alright. I don't know why those stalkers were missing so much. Normally they just hit you. Ended up messing with some values though, so... Wait, what? Alright, we might be dead here. I don't know why he didn't get stuck, he just blew it up instead. Oh.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, it's alright for farming, like, the mobs, but...
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Ah.
Boom, target down.
I have one grenade left. There we go.
Mag's empty.
How many shots it takes to kill big heads? It doesn't fire that fast either. It's alright, it's like 3. Good.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, you could just cuz? Yeah, alright. Just get shotguns that shoot shotguns? Sure. Yeah. Sure. You can put it on, you can put the AMR on the back while you use the fucking Eruptor instead? Yeah.
Fog tunnel breach.
That's gonna be difficult. I don't know. They're gonna nerf it.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Community's gonna fucking freak out. The community absolutely is a PvE. Everyone gets fucking their panties in a knot when like overpowered shit gets nerfed.
Requesting orbital.
Dead? No.
Get some! Get some!
Everything else, I think everything else in Stratagem feels relatively normal. I'm not exactly sure what to make of the...
Calling down a walker.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm not sure exactly what to make of the napalm.
Gas back inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Calling down a support weapon.
Does like nothing to the big gugs. So it works already against the big heads, but does like absolutely nothing against the...
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
The corrosive bugs.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Mag's empty.
A lot of ammo for this thing.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing in progress. Fire in the hole! For liberty!
Whoa! Oh, I think he just killed me. I was like, yeah, maybe we should kill it. Nah, maybe a little bit. Should we kill it?
Extraction complete.
Maybe we should kill him? Well, even without more AoE, it's a good stratagem. You don't need to buff it. It could just be a stratagem right now. It's better than the railgun. It's better than the AMR. It has a huge fucking radius on it. It's insanely huge. Try like, just like creep up the damage on you and try to hit yourself with it. You'll find out it's just gigantic. I think it's bigger than the autocannon. So, I mean, yeah, and it doesn't take a backpack, and it's a primary. It'd be a secondary. I still think you should be able to carry 2 stratagem weapons. Die on this hill. I think there's a lot of viable options right now. I want to use the flamethrower a bit here because I haven't since they buffed the stratagem and then the 50% damage boost, which has been a while, and it seems to be very, very powerful right now. But once again, you can't kill Bile Titans with it. Yeah, where you did like the little the happy dances with the chargers. I thought that was pretty cool. Yeah, the community got bent out of shape about the chargers because you actually had to be mechanically inclined to deal with them.
Well done.
Not our best. We didn't see a lot of bugs though. 4.4 still traveled the most. GG. Yeah, painted like your mom last night. What? What? Fuck was that? Joel. Is that you? Yep, exactly. I said the same thing. Poor Charger Chan.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Just get banned. Yep, Joel's actually watching the stream.
Engaging orbital
Rip, dude.
thrusters. Mission coordinates locked. Orbit synchronized.
Kinda, I think we need to try it more against the bugs. Against the robots, it looks like it's decent, I would say.
Here?
It's not the Eruptor. Eruptor's broken. No.
What about here?
Your feedback is important to me. I'll take your suggestion into heart. Let's see. Full shield pack, flamethrower. 500 kg.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Yeah, they also took away a lot of the movesets from the Charger, where it used to be more aggressive with the butt bumps, ground pounds. There's like a slow charge that was built in where it'll just like start crawling really fast towards you. There's like a half charge where it'd stop and then sprint a little bit. Although that might just be lag. I don't think it was lag. Because it followed it up basically at the end of the attack chain. It'd follow it up with the ground pound. I had a lot of them.
And should you fall, remember this.
Send me out an SOS!
Good day to die for democracy.
Tech pack inbound! Calling down a support weapon.
I mean, I don't have anything. I think we've got to take off my crossbow. No. Hitbird hive way over there.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
We have a problem here, guys.
Reinforcing.
If an attack is telegraphed and you can see it coming, you can't always dodge it. I have no problems with telegraphed attacks for the most part. They're much more balanced. It's when people don't have a chance to respond to a one-shot kill that's a problem. And it can feel unfair at times, but at the same time, you also got into a situation in which that happened in the first place. So the first times I don't actually have a hell bomb.
Calling in a hell bomb.
I'm trying to use this to fucking shoot those guys. Fucking detonate my hell bomb, goddammit.
I got the terminal. Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
Who's that? Might be a bug? I don't know what that is. It looks like a floating gold orb. Be a bug.
You will never destroy our way of life.
Sub-objective near your location. Structure destroyed.
On fire? I think it was just corrosive. But yeah, no, combo attacks. That's like the Bile Titan where it winds up to spit on you, which actually is easier to deal with than radius on this thing's fucking huge too. It's not really damage, it just knocks you down.
New mag.
But yeah, they toned down the Chargers a lot. They made them much less aggressive with their moveset.
Nice cup of liberty.
Last I looked, he was looking the other way. Guys, what the fuck's going on here? Oh, that's going there. Compared to what he used to be. Try to hook this guy. Come up there. We might be dead. Beautiful. Hook them. There we go.
Dropping a pin.
There.
300 meters.
Spit on me? Wanna spit on me, bro? No, you wanna stab me. Fuck you. Didn't pay extra!
300 meters.
The funny thing about this is picking up my,
Sending in an eagle.
Oh, don't do that. You're supposed to... Yeah, right there. Right there. Come on, bro. You can navigate it.
Calling in reinforcements.
Funny thing about it is, even though I got my kit, it doesn't make it any easier to kill the Bile Titan because I don't have a fucking... I don't have a... Here, I think last time we did this, I actually took a... EATs, didn't I? Like, no way to deal with this fuck either.
Got a sample.
I get stabbed. No stabby, no stabby. Even if I shred him here, like, it's not gonna kill him. Or I hit him with the flamethrower, it's not gonna kill him.
Found something.
Get some.
One of the reasons I do not use the flamethrower. Oh, wait, does it? I mean, he took a lot of damage from the 500 kg earlier. That could be part of it.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Hey guys. Swear to God, the flamethrower doesn't actually do damage to the Bile Titan, but apparently it does. Yeah? Don't worry, I got plenty for your friends. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Burn the world.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Uh-huh. What? How the fuck did I just die? How did I die? What just happened?
Point me to the enemy.
Got a sample.
30 seconds and I am nowhere near my body. Butt plug? They did not get it. Like, the corrosive spit does a decent chunk of damage to you, but it's still, you can see it tick down. I just instantly died.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, last time we were doing this, I took EATs, and I probably should do that instead of... Oh.
Tagging map. North. Far.
Turtling sounds, guys.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Yep. Use the Eruptor while you can. I actually don't know if it's going to get nerfed. It's gonna, like I said, one of the curious things here is going to be see how Arrowhead deals with it. Because kids love super OP shit in this game for some reason. It just gives them a chub, and then they're like, God, I'm killing so many units when they don't really notice that they aren't really, like, it's not difficult at all. Ah. 500 kg. Or mini nuke. Like, God, I'm killing the units so fast right now. This is totally balanced. Fuck.
Requesting air support.
Here comes the cavalry.
Get some!
I was out of range.
Say hello to democracy.
I kind of want to find a Bile Titan again to see if what happened earlier was a fluke. Or if he's low on health or something.
Last reload.
Health titans aren't really exceptionally hard to find.
Reinforcing.
There's a thief. Pretty good.
Tactical asset nearby.
Rare sample acquired.
Orbital inbound.
Must have something to do with how the bugs handle explosive damage as opposed to how the bots handle explosive damage.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
As the crossbow pistol seems to be better against the bots than the bugs.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
There.
Package acquired.
There is a spawn for the objective.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle.
Oh no! What the fuck is that artillery? No. Death by rolling around on the ground. Okay. Well. Like his life in real life, because his parents are getting a divorce.
Joining the fray. Requesting tac pack.
Deploying equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah. Broke my leg.
Tagging map, north, 100 meters.
Body rolled around the ground dead. I thought about like aiming it down at the ground a little bit, and I'm pretty sure like I didn't hit my body, but if it gets too close to you, like it just transfers to your body.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Instead of trying for a direct hit on the bug, hit the ground instead.
Dropping a pin, south, 50 meters.
Yep, off we go.
Found something.
Yes.
Package acquired.
Get it?
All right. Right about there.
Sending in an eagle.
See this right about here. No, it didn't actually blow up my shield.
Tagging map, northwest, 200 meters.
Oh, there's the mini nuke. Lovely. I mean, it's good at detonating mini nukes for what that's worth. I hit it. Oh my god, it didn't go off though. My fucking syringe got canceled. I hit it in time, it didn't work though.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Point me to the enemy.
Like trying to figure out how close you can be to yourself with the fire without killing yourself. I think it actually maybe even colliding with the bugs, and then it gets inside my shield and then sets me on fire. It wasn't on the ground. Enable you manually? That though.
Package equal, dropping package. Requesting orbital. Bug tunnel breach.
There's a spawn for the objective again. So the spawns respawn? From the looks of it.
Requesting air support.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Canister.
Tagging location.
Yeah? Alright.
Marking location. South. Requesting air
That's the
support.
guy from the top.
Requesting air support.
Gun definitely sucks at killing the fatties.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
There is Bile Titan.
Orbital inbound.
Heard it.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Four explosives isn't bad.
You may
And a mini nuke.
with honor.
There might be something better here, but we aren't gonna fuck around. 'Cause we don't need
Engaging
to.
terminal. Dropping a pin. South. 300 meters.
I knew you just left it all.
Tagging map. South. Far.
What? Huh. up my shield.
Canister's empty. New canister.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Where's the deal with here, too?
Canister's empty.
Yeah. Oh, don't back up, don't back up, don't back up. Not the blender. Huh.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Well, we're on like our third canister here. I'm not exactly sure how I killed it earlier. I blew up the stomach on it.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a walker.
That killed it. Maybe we just had to do more. I'm pretty sure I hit the other one with the 500 kg, or at least part of the 500 kg earlier.
Requesting air support.
I guess you can kill it with the fucking flamethrower. It's just not good. It's just not good at all. Yeah. 30 seconds or 40 seconds plus 20 for the landing.
ETA, T-minus 30 seconds.
Have time for you, loot.
Last reload.
ETA, T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting orbital.
ETA, T-minus 10 seconds.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. This is Pelican 1 preparing for touchdown. Calling in an eagle.
Bruh. Okay, fire did not burn me. Alright. I've definitely walked through places where there isn't fire and gotten burned, and I just walked through fire fully expecting to push V, and just nothing happens.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Right.
Extraction complete.
Off we go.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Today you carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Good, good, good. Burr. Yeah, with the kind of bugs, guys, I think I would be less inclined to take the crossbow against bugs as opposed to 5 kilometers, as opposed to the bots. Feels like it's easier to use against the bots than the bugs. And defend.
Coordinates locked.
Ready.
Hellpods primed.
Ah, good.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Huh? Is the defend mission, guys? Autocannon, I never take it.
Launch initiated.
Alright. This is the new defense mission, which the bots just get shoe-hung on the sides of the walls because the pathfinding, or the... Actually, no, this isn't, is it? Ah, it's bugs! Why was I thinking this is the bot mission? Oh, no. Well, there's no gates here, guys. Oh, wait, is there gates? There is gates. Well, this is going to be more difficult than the bots. Bots have a lot of shit they get stuck on.
Defend democracy at any cost.
Requesting sentry. Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
I'm a nervous stratagem caller, guys. I can't call in stratagems alone. I need the noise so I can call in stratagems appropriately. Where'd my grenade go? I just fired it. Make sure you close the doors!
Reloading! Bug tunnel breach!
Keeps trying to make me slide outside. Okay. Alright. I'm about to die to a Bile Titan. Boop. Ah, we're already on the second line, guys. Perhaps taking
Sending in an eagle!
autocannon was a mistake. I killed myself with the 500 kg? No way. That's too far away. I must have been near an explosive barrel.
Calling in reinforcements.
Ready to liberate.
Wrong side of the door. Oh no! They broke the door!
Sending in an eagle.
Use up the ammo in his suit. I wonder if he can die. Can you get squished in between? I don't actually want to see if you can get squished between the door.
Requesting air support!
Here comes the cavalry.
I'm dead.
Eagle 1 returning
supplies! Requesting sentry! Calling down a sentry!
Sending down sentry.
Like, what are you supposed to do against these guys with the autocannon? That guy takes so many fucking rockets, too. Like, it takes like 5 rockets from the mech now to kill them.
Calling down a sentry! That's called democracy!
My god. Farming, guys. Hey, we don't want to farm. If we farm, then it's going to spawn units. Actually, I don't think that matters at all.
You will never destroy our way of life!
It's like I should be getting more kills right now, too. The weird thing about this. Autocannon is 100% pretty fucking cool. Lie about that.
Sending in an eagle!
Get some! Get some!
Heavy, east, 50 meters.
I don't have anything to deal with those guys.
Heavy, east, close.
I don't have anything to deal with them. Boop.
Sending in an eagle! Coming in hot! Get some! Get some! Reloading!
Buddy. Yep, don't mind me. Don't mind. Fuck. Oh, there's a charger. 500 kg right next to me. Alright. Rocking the hard place and a hard place right there, guys.
My life for super!
Joining the fray.
Okay. Can I cut it? Can I cut it in half? Is it gonna get cut in half? No.
Requesting air support. Calling in reinforcement.
They're actually.
Mag's empty.
Fucking bitch. I don't actually have a. That is 100% gonna blow that up. Done.
Mag's empty.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Stop it! Kill the guys on the side, E2! I have a fucking explosive gun! Son of a god, E2! Please!
Tagging location.
Oh my god. Oh my god, E2! For the love of God, I either take out my primary and sit there and shoot the side, or I can't use my autocannon. God damn it, E2. I don't know what the other guy was doing. Oh. We lost. We lost, guys. We lost. It's over. It's over.
Extraction complete.
Generators are gone. Definitely easier on bots. So they get stuck on all the garbage that's left over.
Defeat is but the catalyst of its own rectification.
Or if you just know what people are, you have people that know what they're doing too, that also. Like when you point out the front of the building, but they're afraid to go up there because they might get hit by the bugs, so then they sit behind the building and use it as cover. Like you're playing fucking MOBAs and using the tower as a tower defense. As a defense for you, and then you lose the tower, and only in this case it's like the Nexus, and you're using the Nexus as cover. Good. It's good to be good. Hey, there's a shortfall in our kit with the autocannon, which is how do you kill the bile times when there's a bunch of them, and chargers. Chargers you can shoot in the pooper. Didn't go the distance though. Look at that. It's like 8 p.m. GG.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Let's see. We're gonna dump the group. I don't want to do another bug, but with the heavy assault rifle instead.
Helldivers across the galaxy are fighting for every inch of territory. Where will you join them?
Crimsica.
One last step.
I actually do this on bugs. Oh, 15-15.
The enemy has launched a cowardly attack against one of our planets. Will you defend it?
Initiating FTL jump to the Fori system.
Sorry, guys.
FTL jump successful. Hellpods prime. Mission coordinates locked.
Oh, we wait.
Has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Always good to have another hero on board.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to
Pretty
Hellpods.
good. Relatively fast. I have to remake too.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Put on the good face. Put on a good face. They're coming.
Orbit synchronized.
Good. Uh-huh. Ah, aliens hate freedom? True story. Just gaslight harder, guys.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Everything better. So you win every fight. Just gaslight. Just completely reject reality and make people believe in your future or your. You don't need to spawn on the outer edge of the map. We're okay.
Repeat. Helldivers
I know it
to
looks
Hellpods.
safe. That's actually not a corner. Those are just clouds that you can't drop into.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
No, let's do napalm. Blaze dog. Quasar and the 500 kg.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Pretty good. Don't drink and drive? Pretty good. It's a good tip.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, but justice is your cause.
Requesting tech. Deploying SOS beacon.
Actually, that is a corner of the map. Doo-doo. Guys, what's going on over here?
Requesting air support.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's probably gonna kill 2J3 and didn't.
New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Heavy, southwest, close.
Huh?
Sending in an eagle. Rare sample acquired.
Eat liberty.
Heavy, southwest, close. Requesting air support.
New mag.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Stop. Don't touch me. Yeah, the crossbow pistol, I think it kind of works against the robots, not against bugs. They're just so much better guns.
Tactical asset near your
Requesting air support.
Oh, that's fire.
Attack underway.
Freedom forever! Last reload!
Shit here.
Hanging in an eagle!
Democracy's on its way.
Throwing supply beacon!
Nailed him.
And oops. Did it kill anything? It didn't kill anything. Alright. I could use this, thank you. To death and destruction here, guys.
Engaging terminal.
Leave, and we're gonna assume the other guys here are gonna do it because they're just standing around with their thumbs up their asses, so. Go to the other objective.
Southeast, 50 meters.
Fine.
Bug outpost spotted. Throwing grenade!
Oh.
Not today! Grenade!
Hit my grenade.
Orbital inbound.
5 guys. Alrighty.
I'm on it.
I have a grenade pistol. That's so weird. I have a grenade pistol I can use instead of grenades. Yes, I do. Biotine on our left. Huh. It exposed a lurker nest. That's where the radar dish doesn't expose a lurker. Stalker nest, not lurker. Stalker nest.
Sub-objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Kind of want to reload my eagle, but yeah. On bugs here in a couple seconds, anyways.
I got the terminal. Engaging terminal. Bug tunnel breach. Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy. New mag.
Someone withdrawing to rearm.
Alright. Great race begin, guys. Yep. Wonder what did so much damage. I hit him twice. Yeah. Far away to Kobe. Better angle. Another one? Third one. There is a third one. Yeah? Did Joel tell you my 500 kgs are down? He did, didn't he? He 100% did. Joel's like, fuck that guy up. He doesn't have 500 kgs. Watch my stream. That guy died really fast, too. It's my napalm? What the fuck? Planet's fighting back? What is that? I think it was my napalm. It damaged him when it was coming out of the ground a lot. That's crazy.
Marking location.
That's crazy. Yeah, all of them died like really fucking easy. The other one just died from like exposure.
I got the terminal. Air support.
One step closer to mission completion.
Reinforcing. Mag's empty. Heavy, northeast.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Yeah. He's killing us all. Meh, meh, meh.
Requesting air support.
Fuck is it?
Sending in an eagle.
Oh.
Administering freedom.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
Gross.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Yeah, I don't know what happened to the bug hole. It spawned one, guys, and it just despawned.
Reloading. Sample collected. For prosperity.
His dog needs help aiming, guys.
New mag.
Nice! Reddit says this gun sucks, by the way.
Requesting orbital.
You guys didn't know? The circle, as we've talked about, the circle is where your gun's actually aiming. The dot is where you're aiming. So, oh. Boop. You want to make sure the circle's on target. The dot really is wherever you can aim to make up for the recoil. By pulling down, pulling to the side, whichever way your gun's bucking, to make the circle end up on target. Joel's coming to meet me, huh?
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
Face.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Yeah. Oh, I swear to God, I bopped you on the face. Like, you're super bloody right now.
Rare sample acquired.
Uh-huh.
New mag.
Tactical asset.
All this ammo on the ground, too. This thing does eat a decent chunk of ammo, but then again, the penetrator eats a decent chunk of ammo, too, so...
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Sending in an eagle.
Okay, kite through here, which is a terrible idea.
On its way.
Hitting with the top of my napalm. Beautiful.
Dropping package. How'd you like the taste of freedom? pin, north, 100 meters.
Ah. It's not even about the numbers. You probably could do this with a cluster bomb. It's about the feel good while doing this. That's beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
Rare sample acquired.
Bitch.
Enemy elite, north, 50 meters.
Takes like literally 2 bullets on the front leg. More. Maybe more. Alright, it takes more. Uh-oh, he might be dead. No! We killed it.
Sending in an eagle.
Like 5 bullets. That's lovely. That is lovely. Reddit says the gun sucks. I disagree. And it's probably one of the best feeling guns to use in the game. Because it's so chunky. Just until they make it so you can use HMGs. LMGs in general.
Requesting air support. Got a sample.
Ammo? That's unfortunate.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy! Bug tunnel breach!
A lot of shit coming through there. Oh, we might be dead. Not dead yet. Or Daga.
Let's reload! That's called democracy!
Yeah, flyers too. This thing absolutely destroys flying units. Uh oh.
Get some! Sending in an eagle!
Here comes the cavalry.
Go. Nice.
I need supplies! Mag's empty!
Extract usually has ammo. Let's go check.
Supplies.
Alright. We have nothing.
Reloading! How'd you like...
There is so much shit here. God, the fucking ledges are absolutely destroying me.
I need supplies.
I just died to the fucking laser stratagem. After all that, I died to the fucking laser stratagem, guys.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Goddamn Godfinger.
Joining the fray.
Joel said, that guy survived long enough. This might actually burn me.
Not today!
This mountain ledge? Oh my god. Dude, there is so much fun. We gotta kill those fucking nests. We 100% have to kill those nests.
Bugs. Bug hole. North. 100 meters. Never mind.
God damn it. Fuck off. No one gives a shit. Fuck off. Fuck off. I don't even know if I hit it.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air.
There is a lot of fucking shit here, guys. I'm out of stam, too. Take them through the garbage. Okay. Oh, there's that. Oh, well, he did that. Did my fucking laser dog just lobotomize me?
I need supplies.
What is going on, Joel? Let me get up. What is happening? Someone threw the respawn beacon or the supply beacon. I don't even know where it is, so I can't pick up syringes.
Calling down a support weapon.
Holy fucking shit!
I need supplies.
Shit, everything's red on my screen.
I need supplies. Requesting air support.
I can't get back stam. I can't get back stam because my chest is hemorrhaged. I have no run speed. I have no health, and my character's just vomiting blood right now. I don't even... That's a lot of shit, guys. That wedge right there is single-handedly fucked us multiple times because it cuts off line of sight.
These wounds much longer.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Supplies. Requesting air support.
The Duke? No. Hey.
Hive structure destroyed.
Part of them were coming from that hive. I'm not sure though.
Throwing grenade. Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel free.
Burn the world, guys. What is going on here? Oh yeah? We're having issues, guys. Now there is some.
Requesting air support. Coming in hot. For prosperity.
Holy fucking shit! That's cinematic. That's beautiful. Oh, that's gonna hurt. They aren't even going anywhere, by the way. We haven't even done anything. Oh, there it is. All we were doing was surviving.
Rare sample acquired.
Nice. That was like just enough to keep pushing you to the edge, but you could survive if you're like doing well. But then also people were dying.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment. Supplies.
Sometimes there's syringes here. I don't see any syringes though.
Engaging terminal.
Bunch of shit.
I got the terminal.
What?
Fog tunnel breach. Sending in an eagle.
3 holes? No, 2.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. Thing the napalm seems to be good at is sitting on top of bug holes. That's right on his noggin.
Engaging terminal.
There was ammo over here. I'll land right before everything walked over the top of it.
Sending in an eagle.
Behead them. Kind of a huge waste of ammo, though.
Max empty. Max empty. Attacking max. West. Far.
Let's see. Yeah, actually. Center area you can go through. Alright. Get coated with enemies very soon.
Fog tunnel breach.
Yep. So there was a way across the center, or through the center here. Very scenic, canyon-like. I like a canyon. Nice, good canyon. Like your mom. Oh. Might actually be a side objective over there. Loop place. House we just walked over the top, didn't have anything at it though. Just rubble. There's a sieve. Did we do the sieve? We did not. No, we did.
Requesting air support.
Oh, there's a lot of shit here.
Attack underway. An objective nearby.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Fight them and circle them. What? God. Eagle 1, you're so worthless. Any nuke there? No.
Requesting Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Fortunately, line of sight really fucked with things there. Gotta kite them back over the top here and get them into the open area.
Sending in an eagle.
Again, it's stuck. It's gonna go over the top of the ledge here.
Requesting air support. Tunnel breach. Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted. He's on its way.
Getting really close. Rubbing his legs, guys. Lovely. Charger. You're out of everything. Almost everything.
Rare sample acquired.
Gotta get rid of this thing. Got him.
Say hello.
That guy was gonna eventually fuck me up. I was doubling back too much. Coming. Yeah, no, there's a fucking bug tunnel spawning behind him. I'm here to save you, sir. There's literally an assassination squad behind him. He doesn't even see. Oh. Well, yep. There we go. No damage. There's literally a gigantic hole opening up behind him, and he's like, I'm here for you! I see you running around! Yeah. Oh, buddy. Dude, this grenade launcher adds even more to the Swiss Army knife. It's pretty fantastic, I'm not gonna lie. Assuming I have a primary that can deal with, like, small fucks, which I don't always have.
Calling down supplies.
You have a code.
Nice.
Extracted your discretion.
That's fantastic, guys.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Last reload. Supplies. Dropping a pin. East. Far.
Close it? We didn't. They just ran off. Kill me. Not kill me. Oh. Yeah, they definitely. So it was not this Tuesday. No, I think it was this Tuesday. They changed the spawning. Or no, it was last Tuesday. Last Tuesday, they changed the spawning behavior, so they're more they guard objectives more. You can get some really chunky, really fucking chunky defense swarms now. Although all the guarding is basically yes.
Heavy north, 50 meters. Last reload. Sample collected. Sending in an eagle.
Got him. Oh, that's beautiful.
Requesting air support. Rare sample acquired. Tagging requesting air support. 100 meters.
Delivering payload.
Get some! Get some! Requesting air support.
Bro, you just like... Oh my god. Come on. I'm guiding it.
Rare sample acquired.
It's leg heavy.
Tagging map, northwest. On my position.
Mag's empty.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Wait, we didn't finish the sieve. Yeah, we did. How can you pick him up? It's done. It's already done. I thought you couldn't pick up the sieve anymore once it's done. You couldn't pick up the ammo anymore. That's weird. Good.
ETA, T-minus 2 minutes.
Done, man. It's done. It's over. It's over. It's over, man. The artillery's over. It's done. It's done. I gotta put the shell in. I gotta put the shell in. I gotta put the shell in, man. Hands fucking shaking.
This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone.
I
Landing aborted.
think we got the whole map. This is a pretty festive map, I'm not gonna lie. Fucking bugs are feisty today. I mean, the bots were too. The bots also, right.
Requesting air support.
That's actually good.
Democracy's on its way.
How'd you like to taste some freedom?
This is gonna be, like, if we don't extract with the...
How'd you like to taste of freedom? New man, have a taste of democracy.
Yes.
Sending in an eagle.
Okay.
Democracy's on its way.
Right there.
How'd you like to taste of freedom?
Ah!
Returning to destroyer for resupply.
Requesting air support.
But the educator sucks! I saw it on Reddit. They're trying to snipe people with it and it's terrible. Oh yeah? That's gonna break, isn't it? Yeah. Holy fucking shit.
Heavy, southeast.
A little bit too excited. Nice. Ammo?
Coordinates received. This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction
Good.
radius.
Good, good. Exactly what I need.
Supplies. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Throwing backups here. We may actually need these, we'll see. Ah, it's napalm! Or thermite! Oh my god, that's so good.
Bag's empty.
Another one.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Oh, no. We have a lot of stuff going on here, guys. Hunter got in there for half my HP, guys. I don't know exactly where I am.
Ready to liberate.
Well, that's convenient. I'll take that.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh no. We're actually, there's bug holes here. I didn't know there's bug holes here. You need to be able to use your syringes, guys. You're hurt, or without being hurt.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 30 seconds.
Fucking shit.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Requesting air support. Ready to liberate.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Heavy, west, close.
Eagle 1 returning to destroy.
Here, fucking, oh, there's more. You got him though? There we go.
Get some! Get some! Objective located.
Got everything. Alright.
Stand by for takeoff.
A3 might not. Is he good? He's good? He's good.
Extraction complete.
They didn't notice him right away.
Beginning ascent.
That was a mission! That was a fucking mission, guys. I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty good. That was literally constant bugs. The entire, like, it wasn't to the point where it's just, like, shitting on you, but it's just enough to keep you, like, constantly going and gunning. That was pretty fantastic. And my teammates were relatively good, too. So, holy fuck. Nice. Very good. Outstanding patriotism? I'd agree. I'd agree. But unfortunately, there is no rec or XP based on the number of kills, like overall kills or kills per person. A static amount. Like a performance bonus? I'd love to have a performance bonus. Pretty good. Riding that curve, that flow curve, guys.
Many sacrifices were made today.
Almost 1,000 kills
We'll never
without
forget.
an arc thrower. Almost 1,000 kills without an arc thrower and no cluster bombs. 9.7 kilometers. Holy fucking shit. Like, our teammates didn't do super horrible either. But, like, those guys were right on top. That was pretty fantastic. I'm going to make this into a highlight. That was a pretty phenomenal match. So, like, flow psychology is where it has to be difficult enough where you can learn from it or engages your mind, and then, but also not too hard where you just get shit on because that's not, you know, it's not fun and doesn't engage you.
Helldiver.
Yeah. That was pretty good. That was fucking fantastic. No cluster bombs. Cluster bombs are fantastic at killing small mobs. Lazy Dog was doing work that entire game too. Yeah. Still trying to step the spread of democracy at just the right amount for.
Development, a massive automaton fleet has invaded Cyberstan and the surrounding systems. Early reports indicate that this armada may be over 10 times larger than all previously encountered.
I mean, friendly fire damage is kind of just whatever. Sometimes people just fuck up and it just goes all over the place. Like, it's when people just intentionally do it or wantonly just negligence. That's when it turns into shitbird. And it doesn't always keep track of your friendly fire properly, too.
Quickly overwhelming the relatively undefended planets on the galactic
This, by the way, fantastic. I've mentioned this multiple times. This should really be on the opening screen so everyone sees it when they load the game. And it should just be like a reoccurring, like, you know, you update the broadcast as the war moves on, right? So, like, Cyberpunk does this too. When you start the game and when you go through different, like, phases in the game, it'll update the opening screen so everyone sees it. This is pretty great. For, like, a newscast, fake newscast, that's pretty good. We're actually going to Alt F4 here in a sec. Unfortunately for these guys, I'd like to do another one, but it is 12. It's past 12, and yeah, it's going to be like 1:30 if I do this and I do the Blitz. You guys are pretty good. Those guys are pretty good, guys. That was great. Turn that into a highlight. We're going to upload that to YouTube too. That's pretty good. I don't normally highlight games, guys. That was, I think that was worth highlighting. Another one was where we were doing stealth. It was almost a week ago. It was when the automatons got removed. We basically had to stealth the mission against ridiculous forces and with teammates that weren't really doing much. Oh, buddy. Let's turn this into highlight. Yep. Swear to God, something? You bug. Put me setting off. Oh, that was talks to me when we were talking about the Eruptor. Who's that? Might be a bug? I don't know what that is. It looks like a floating gold orb. Hey, where's this last one? This was great. Maybe more. Alright, it takes more. Uh-oh. On the outer edge of the map. Okay. Just completely reject reality.
Squadron. Orbit synchronized.
Everything better. So you win every fight. Just gaslight. Just completely reject reality and make people believe in your future or your. You don't need to spawn on the outer edge of the map. Okay. Your reality. My mic cut out. No! Safe. That's actually not a corner. Those are just clouds that you can't drop into. That's not nearly as cool. That's actually not a corner. Those are just people believe in your future or your. It cut out. You don't need to spawn on the outer edge of the map. Oh no. I said your reality. You know, if you believe in your reality. Well, that was literally relatively good. The number of kills. 1,000 kills. Those guys gauges. Yeah. Democracy. At just the right amount. Do it or wantonly. This, by the way, fan right. So, like, Cyberpunk does this too. When you start the game and when you go through different like phases in the game, it'll update the opening screen so everyone sees it. This is pretty great. For like a newscast, fake newscast, that's pretty good. All right, let's see. Almost 1K kills, spreading great democracy. Fantastic experience from head to toe. No arc thrower, no cluster bombs, almost continuous bug holes, patrols, and reinforcements from beginning till end of the map. Fantastic experience from head to toe. Really shows how difficulty can make a fantastic playing experience. Okay, personal kills, spreading great democracy. Now we fire it off to YouTube. This is one of the things I've used. So guys, I've streamed to multiple platforms. Goring, Def. Have I figured out the captions? No, I don't have access to it. I think it has something to do with being a partnered kick streamer. I'm not a partnered kick streamer, so I can't use it. I looked through the dashboard. I did not find add-ons at all. I think that's something you get access to in my next milestone, which you need like 80 concurrent viewers. So it's not something I can currently do. I checked though. I look for it. I know where to find add-ons and everything on Twitch, but there's nothing there on Kick. So I don't know what to tell you. On Facebook, there is built-in subtitles if you're interested in that. The ones on Twitch are pretty shitty from what I've seen though. I checked multiple places, checked online, checked to see if there's add-ons. I think that's something you get from there's like 3 tiers of Kick. There's the entry-level tier, which I'm at, where people can sub to you. Then there's one where you're kind of, sort of like a partner, but not really. And there's one where they pay you per hour to stream. And obviously this one being everyone tries to get to. But the second one I think is where that unlocks, and I don't have that, so that's just the way it goes. Definitely turn it on if I get access to it, though. I think that's helpful for people that just want to stream at work, so they can watch the game without ignoring their... Health. Really highlight that covert ops mission we played, but that's more boring. So I was saying, I stream to multiple platforms, guys, and I don't think anyone has done highlighting nearly as well as Twitch does. Where you actually have like a playhead, a stop head. It's like a live editing suite. I've tried using the YouTube one. It's fucking atrocious. It's absolutely terrible. And you can only go back so far. So if you're a live streamer, you can only go back so far in your podcast or your cast in general, and then you can only highlight so much too. Like there's a time limit to it. Yeah. And the one when after the stream ends is even worse than the one while the stream is going for highlighting or just editing. This on Twitch, basically I made a highlight and then I can instantly export it to YouTube. It arrives almost instantly. And then all I have to do is set up the tagging. And good. Public. Publish. Done and done. Wonderful. All right. But yeah, no, I look for it. I look for it. You stream at work, you don't say, yeah. I look for it, and I can't find it. If you're on Facebook Gaming, by the way, I have built-in... It comes with the channel. It's just in there, which is fantastic, by the way. I checked the dashboard on Kick. I didn't see anything, unless you know exactly where I'm supposed to look. And Twitch buries stuff pretty well. I didn't see anything here. There's no extensions. There's no place for extensions. By the way, follow the TikTok, guys. Nothing will be on my TikTok except for my stream. And stream it will. There's achievements, so verification, and then there's incentive program, which is the tier 3, which I'm nowhere close to getting. Verified is 75 viewers on average. So as you guys know, I'm nowhere close to that. That is very difficult to get on Kick. Because of how few people watch Kick. Maybe someday, but it's not something I'm going to be able to pull anytime soon. I think the demographics that want to watch Kick and net numbers are kind of different than what I'm streaming to. So I'm not gambling, and I'm not a booba streamer, and I'm not a drama streamer, so... Yeah, I don't know where it is. It's not here, so. The next level, in order for me to be able to do this, is the verification program, and that's 30 or 75 active, 75 average viewers, and that's ways off. Past that is 100 viewers on average for 30 days. And 25 unique subscribers. Some other limits in there, but I've definitely met those, so 1,500 followers. That would easily come with 100 active viewers. I don't know why it's not actually there. I would turn it on if I could, but it's not, so. Yeah, whoever you've watched probably is partnered or verified, and I'm not. I'm just a wee little starter streamer. Good. Alrighty, guys. I think we're to call things here for this morning. Yeah, tonight we'll definitely be more Helldivers 2. A lot of fun stuff going on here. Good takeaway from today, by the way, is the crossbow isn't actually that bad, putting aside the Eruptor. The crossbow isn't actually that bad. It seems to be only really decent against bots, and obviously some really big bots you can't kill with it or even harm with it. Against bugs... The bugs are too fast, even though it can kind of farm like a shitty grenade launcher. The bugs are too fast, and the radius on it's too big, so it tosses your salad if they get near you. It's not really good against bugs. And then the bigger bugs, the medium-sized bugs, you can't even really hurt with it. So crossbow does not work against bugs. It works against bots to a certain extent. The Educator, the new DMR, which is basically a heavy assault rifle that I call it because that's how it functions. I absolutely love using. That's what I used in the last game just now. You have to make sure the circle's on target because that's where your gun's aiming. So make up for the recoil. And the Eruptor. The Eruptor is broken as shit. I don't think you're a bad person if you want to use it and abuse it. It's meta. I would say it's 100% meta. The Eruptor is 100% broken. You can blow up bug holes. You can blow up fabricators. You can kill pretty much everything in the game. It's like an autocannon. I think the explosive radius on it's bigger than an autocannon, and you don't need to hit targets. Just shoot out. You shoot the ground. Shoot the ground near them, and you can just get kills. You don't need to hit the target. You can still snipe with it. You don't need to snipe with it. They could turn it into a stratagem, and it would still be like people would take it. It's that good. People would 100% take it. They could turn the AMR into a primary and turn the Eruptor into a stratagem, and it'd be more balanced than it currently is. Because AMR isn't even that good. So, yeah. Thanks for making background noise. No problem, bruh. I stream to multiple platforms, so if you see me talking to myself, it's because you can't see the chat, because that means you're on Twitch, and Twitch doesn't allow cross-chats. Every other platform can see the chat from the other platforms, so. Hopefully in the future I will be streaming to TikTok as well, and we'll see how that goes, but you have to follow the TikTok so I can stream there. So, So, guys, yeah, fantastic. Those games at the end, they're pretty good. Even the bot games, you know, when I was getting past the learning curve on the crossbow, weren't that horrible. The bots definitely toss your salad today. They up the concussive force from getting hit, so you get chucked all around by, I'd say, like 50%. The berserkers run faster too by, like, I'd say 20%. Yeah, those are the big ones. It's mainly the salad tossing. They're also more accurate. I've noticed that you take more chip damage, so you get hit for a little bit of damage. That happens a lot more often. So when they surround you, you die. Yeah, tonight, guys, we're going to be playing more of this. We'll see where it goes. I'm not against using the crossbow again. I'm not using the Eruptor, unless I completely missed that out. We played it for a couple mission chains. It is very broken. It just breaks. You don't use anything else in the game. Maybe you occasionally use a stratagem, an orbital, or, excuse me, an eagle for really big units. But for the most part, you just use the fucking Eruptor. So, yeah. We're in the case of the lightning bros, so the lightning gun, you know, it does limited damage to large units, and it takes a lot. The Eruptor's just kind of good. It's just... Alright, guys, we're going to call things here for this morning. If you are new to the stream, you enjoyed the bullshit, you enjoyed me making noise, using my words coming to my mouth, make sure you hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, differences go in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. I'm out of here this morning, and I'm going to go get some dinner, and I'm also going to watch Fallout. I watched the first episode of Fallout yesterday. So far, I mean, besides some agenda moments in there, pretty decent, so we'll see where it goes. It might just turn to shit, too, as Amazon flicks usually do, so I don't know, guys. I'm out of here for this morning. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.